Ang category 3 mga tugang niyo po ang ROTC, Activated Company Mass ROTC o ROTC Sponsors and 1TC. Ang category 4, yun po ang ROTC Activated Mixed Company 1TC. So, yun po yan ang komponito ng sasuyang magkasunod-sunod kahit parang ginaaagaw sa 8 Bicol Region Military Parade Competition. Nagpo na po, nagtulak na po, saksi, 7 o'clock. Saksi po yan ha, kunyan. Nagtulak na po ang parada halipon sa Pangaliban Drive. Diyan po sa may kanto ng Lerma, Barangay Lerma.
Dahil na kita magkawalan. Pupunta rin yung pag-alit doon. Program muna kita mag-prepare. Happy araw na sa ito. Okay. Sino to? Alin? Si Alin Manong pa sa Manong.
Di ba siya?
Di ba naman yun? Ilaw pa.
Siapa di mana sebelum mama? Datang. Mari kita. Cek. Ini si mikrofon
Piring ko lang yung ano, yung mga correction yung ano, aside doon sa 10, may iba lang ginawa na
Basta ang style sa pukan eh. Malusutod ako na si Marcial.
Okay.
Saka si Arnie, saka si P3, saka si Coros. Pag pundo ka kategori 1, paparong na muna kita patanong mo. Kasi siya dapat matanong mo.
Say.
Ha?
Say.
Kasi, pagkatapos mo pa yan, inayusin na go. Pero mag-head counts ka ha. Start. So you have to do any questions na mga ng judges. You have to
Sama lang yan.
after 10 rounds, no questions. That's it.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Lito.
Ikaw na rin mong segment ka pa din.
Wired microphone. Iyo. Para sa iyo. Iya. Yung mapapay na kaya siya no. Yan pa ba?
Hindi nga ni Makabiri.
Tapos
paano mo kaibigan?
Diba? Improvise.
Mga tugang, good morning. Welcome now to the Bicol Region Military Parade Competition to be led by Uswag Riders Eagles Club. Iyo po ang Satuyang Marshal. Approaching the reviewing stand is the Uswag Riders Eagles Club Marshal. Sinusundan po yan kan Satuyang Grand Marshal. To the review is the Grand Marshal headed by Police Senior Superintendent Julius Muñez, Acting City Director, Naga City Police Office. Yaw na po sa Satuyang katubagan niyan ang Grand Marshal headed by Police Superintendent Nino Bedin, Deputy City Director for Administration, Naga City Police Office. Followed by the Philippine Army Unit, 9th Infantry Division, Philippine Army, Pili Camarines Sur. Followed by the BANT and PNP unit from Police Regional Office 5, Camp Simeon Ola, Legazpi City. Daniel A. Torero, Camarines Norte President, Edna Rita M. Cruz, Franklin Rivero, Port District President, Joel S. Mayor, Regional President, Dennis F. Conte, Regional Chairman. Followed by the mass colors. Ang pinapapalayan po ng PNP Naga Color Officer and Bill. Ari po sa mga malagay ng mga eskwelahan sa Bicol Region. Okay, you will have our program. Apunan po nato ang sa tuyang ginagalangan na chairman ng Military Parade Competition, City Councilor Bade del Castillo.
Puno na po para inaaga sa Gabos, sa Satuyan ng Alcalde, sa mga opisyalis sa Philippine Air Force, sa ako sa General Chieftain at Philippine Air Force, ng Supremo,
Tawanan mo kami audio sa likod lang. Tawanan mo audio ang media sa South Sudan.
ang Vice Chairman ng Committee on Military Parade, Rosario, nagapos po para inaaga. And dito na po magparahalo yun, punam na na ang 8 Bicol Region Military Parade Competition. Para inaaga po, salamat.
Apunan naman po ang sa tuyang ginagalangan ng Alcalde ng Naga, Honorable John Garcia Bunga.
Marina aga po sa Kuya Gabos, General Sita of the Philippine Air Force, kasi po sa iyong mga pag-iba. Sa Kuya po Chairman ng Military Parade 2016, Councilor Bade del Castillo, tama po sa Councilor Greg Aguilar, kasi po sa Councilor Lito de Rosario, sa Gabos pong nagpagal para po maging matrayon po kasi kaya po military parade mga naadlaw. Siyempre po sa pamamayo ng Supreme Chairman kasi po ang Executive Officer na si Mr. Dick Avila kasi na sa iyong pag-iniba propaganda po sa ngalan po ng gobyerno lokal ng Sudan Naga. Happy Fiesta, Bicolandia! Viva la Virgen!
Thank you, Mayor.
The members of the Board of Judges are as follows for this 8th Bicol Region Military Parade Competition. The Chairman of the Board of Judges, Lieutenant Colonel Robert T. Sobrino from Balusi, Antique, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy class of 1995. Next, Judge Lieutenant Ryan I. Magallano, a native of Davao Oriental, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy, Class 2008. Judge Lieutenant Randolph E. Ramiro, a native of Santa Cruz, Manila, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy Class 2008. Next, Second Lieutenant Richelle Marie C. Villaluz, a native of Cauyan City, Isabela, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy Class 2015. Next, Judge Police Senior Inspector Romel T. Santos, a native of Quezon City, a graduate of the Philippine National Police Academy, Class 2010. Next, Judge, Police Senior Inspector Randy N. Ricafrente, a native of Caloocan City, Metro Manila, a graduate of the Philippine National Police Academy, Class of 2012. Next is the members of the Board of Judges for the majorates, the DLC, and the band. The Chairman of the Board of Judges, Madam Gina D. Salahan, a native of Lopez, Quezon, a graduate of the Polytechnic University of the Philippines, Class 1986. A majorette judge, Madam Alma L. Santos, a native of Bauan, Batangas, graduate of the Polytechnic University of the Philippines, Class 2000. Next, a majorette judge, Madam Janessa N. Reñola, native of Buenavista, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University South Luzon Campus, a majorette trainer. Next is the DBC DLC Band judges, Sir Christopher A. Asilo, native of Lopez, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University, Class of 2005, and a Master of Music Education. Next, Christopher T. Olvina, native of Lopez, Quezon, graduate of the Philippine Normal University, Class of 2014, a band trainer and the drum and dance corps. Next, Judge Roland V. Magsino from Montagua, Lopez, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University South Luzon, Class of 2003. So these are the members of the Board of Judges for the state.
Okay? Any clarification? Questions? In the count of 10, you can approach our officials for any clarification and questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We will not entertain any questions, clarification. Thank you very much sa ating pong mga Board of Judges. Okay? We will start now our 8th Bicol Region Military Parade Competition.
Category 1, entry number 1 from Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City, headed by the core and staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Van Gerald Nacario, Corps Commander, G1, Cadet Major Franz Ambrosio Tagum, G2, Cadet Major Jason Priolo, G3, Cadet Major Carl Vincent Magano, G4, Cadet Major Anton Carlo Peña, G5, Cadet Major Ramil Malapo, Majorettes Leader Mary Dina Monge, DBC DLC Leader Joshua Balbuena, Company Commander Cadet Captain Joshua Berinia, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Julian David Calpo, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua Nasino, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Marcel Lemica, School Head, Mr. Antonio Tantala, Principal, CAT Facilitator, Mary G. Lorio, DBC DLC Trainer, Michelle Baroga, Major Trainer, Erickson Gabiso, Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Rinconada National Technical Vocational High School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Entry number 2 from Camarines Norte National High School, Camarines Norte, led by Corps Commander and Staff, Corps Commander Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Elton T.V. Respondent, Corps S1, Cadet Major J.C. Latrera, Corps S2, Cadet Major Lara Calo, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Eugene Arevalo, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Giselle Bacer, Major S Leader Denise Luigi Quiros, DPC Leader Joshua Puso, Company Commander Cadet Captain Andrea Rose Tigi, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Romar R.E. Sereno, First Battalion Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Brian Elon, Second Battalion Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Faith Bardon, School Head Mrs. Milagros Pindoy, Safety Facilitator Nelson Esparmado and Northland Magana, Division Junior Paul Apiela, Major Junior Latin Cajeras, Senior Junior Manuel Casal National High School, Camarines Norte. Entry number 3 from Cabalinanan High School, Cabalinanan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerry De La Vega, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jude Gulanza, Corps S1, Cadet Major John Paul Oliver, Corps S2, Cadet Major Roy Bongulto, Corps S3, Cadet Major Joshua Carrero, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Mary Grace Beliesa, DBC Leader, Cadet Captain J.R. Manjares, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Noel Baiz, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ronald Madera, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Benjo Pilar, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Merlin Gonzalez, School Head, Mr. Fidel Beltran Jr., Commandant Herminio Bohayo Jr., DBC Trainer, Saira Lee Tobias, Major Trainer, Marjorie Dooma. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 3, Cabalinanan High School, Cabalinanan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you, boys and girls. That was entry number 3, Cabalinanan High School, Cabalinanan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 4, Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School, Camarines Norte College, Abanyo Campus, Daet, Camarines Norte. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Jaika Vicaverte, Corps Commander, Corps S1 Adjutant, Cadet Captain Arieta Bicol at Arquivido, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Luian Abundo, Corps S2 Intelligence Officer, Cadet Captain Abigail Gomez, Corps S3 Operations Officer, Cadet Captain Jeremy Abiera, Major Leader Rian Macy Zapata, DBC Leader Kevin J. Alcala, Company Commander Cadet Captain Eugene Rala, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Maribik Esperas, First Platoon Leader School Head Dr. Adrian Pinto, PhD, CAE Facilitator Dario Torero, DBC Leader Trainer Rudy Rayos, Major Trainer Daniel Camila, Anthony DP Jose, Prima Hernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 4, Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Camarines Norte. We now come to entry number 5 from Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Wilhelm Landagat, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Michael Castro, Corps SG3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Raymar Pili, Corps G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Leonard Algarin, Corps G2, Cadet Valeries J. Mora, Corps G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Wilson Visuela, Corps G5, Major Engineer, Cadet Master Sergeant Betty Ramos, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Manuel Inabrida, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Pablo Talagtag, Company XO, Cadet President Giancarlo Elpides, First Battalion Leader Boys, Cadet First Battalion Janet Fianza, Second Battalion Leader Girls, Divine Grace Talagtag, School Head, Mrs. Mary A. Matuglan, si Secretary, Secretary Santiago Ramboyo, Sir Seminary, Division Trainer Jeffrey Morales, Major Trainer Norman Sena, and Mrs. May Arroyo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 5, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge our City Vice Mayor, Honorable Nelson Ligacion.
From Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Sunod na po ang entry number 6 from St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Adrian Arroyo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jason Pasadilla, S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John R.B. Rosquites, S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Tuyay, S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Belvin Saldivar, S4, Major Leader, King Second Lieutenant Julie Hugo, Division Bandiller, Cadet Second Lieutenant Gabriel Prohan, Company Commander, Cadet Major Tomar Labi-Labi, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Alan Doroyan II, First Battalion Board, Cadet Captain Vincent Tintin, Second Battalion Girls, King Captain General Lucas, School Head, Mr. Roberto Alacta, President Chairman, Mrs. Lemina Delicado, Directress, Principal, Mr. Ernesto Rosco Jr., Principal, Commander, Mr. Jose Quintil, Division of the Country, Mr. Abundio Tigre, Major Trainer, Mr. Tunel Sabunarse. Entry number 6 from St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 6 from St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 7 from Tapayas High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Maria Asinet Sarafi, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Odel Inyoso, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Major Jude Samuel Baldago, Corps XO S3, Cadet Major Maribel Martinez, Corps S2, Cadet Major Angelo Advincula, Corps S4, Cadet Major Alexis May Pedro, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Sandra Alexa Parra, Band Leader, Cadet Roselyn Delgado, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Dennis Martinez, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jerome Sermona, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Arnold Barrios, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Laika Cervantes, DBC DLG Players, Mrs. Marie Joanne Cordero and Mrs. Eden Navarre, Major Trainers, Mrs. Joseph Benedetto, Mrs. Bernadette Liberio, Commandant Facilitator, Mr. Raul Edwin Pellegrino, Principal, Mrs. Faye Borondores, entry number 7 from Tapayas High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Number 7 from Tapayas High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 8 from Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Kyle Teddy Moreno, Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Russell Paraon, S1, Cadet Major Reggie De Jesus, S2, Cadet Major Roberto Mendoza, S4, Cadet Major Marjorie Rodriguez, S5, Majorette Leader, Cadet Major Cristal Tala Jana Flores, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Major James Loresto, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Remuel Baladia, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Carlo Fernandez, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sunday Solutin, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ina May Valenzuela, School Head Manuel Padjam, CAT Facilitator, Commandant Mark Anthony Doder, DBC DLC Band Trainer Gabriel Flores, Sandra Bugagao, Majorette Trainer Jimir Amaro, Assistant CAT Facilitator, Carmela Otgalon, Mapping Coordinator. Entry number 8 from Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. number 8 from Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 9, tagahali sa Baaw National High School, Santa Cruz, Baaw, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Edison Robosa, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Marlon Blancada, Corps XO, Cadet Major Ali Vince Robosa, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Joshua Adrian Fajardo, Corps S3, Cadet Major Francia Dato, Corps S4, Cadet Major Jessalyn Bardinas, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Susie May Sescon, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Francis Silan Pangcaso, Company Commander, Cadet Major Irene Dobelo, Company XO, Cadet Major John Noriel Pitmal, 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Lawrence Ostarga, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Rose Marilyn Paz, DBC DLC Facilitator Trainer, Mr. Levi Baisa, Major Trainers, Mr. Randy Sanfuego, Mrs. Elena Flores, Mrs. Meril Gascon Badong, Mrs. Richie Lizardo, Commandant, Facilitator Rosbelt Sineta, Assistant Commandant Geran Casimero, School Head Crescencio Nacario. Entry number 9 from Baaw National High School, Santa Cruz, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 9 from Baaw National High School, Baaw, Santa Cruz, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 10. Nagahali sa University of Nueva Cáceres High School City Unit, J. Hernandez Avenue, Naga City. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major G.V. Severino. First Class Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Christine Jubil Giriba, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Mary Jane Gavino, Corps Adjutant S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Benedicto Jokson, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Rogelio Jesus Baldon, Corps S4. Major Leader, Miss Lisel Ann Inigo. Major Leader, DBC DLC Band Leader, Mr. John Christian De Los Santos. Company Commander, Second Lieutenant Etaniel Pinolio. Company Commander or Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Cassie Gerard Aguila. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Sergeant Iman Baltasar. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Sergeant Kimberly Gianan. School Head, Mr. Alfredo Ayala, UNC President. Principal, TIC Mr. Ronnie Castro, UNC High School Principal. Commandant, First Lieutenant Alex Giriba, Reserve Philippine Army CAT Commandant. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Amiel Servano, DLC Moderator. Major Trainer, Miss Jonilyn Juan. Mga tugang, yan po ang entry number 10 from the University of Nueva Cáceres High School, CAT 1 Unit, J. Hernandez Avenue, Naga City.
We would like to acknowledge City Councilor Sunny C. Ranyola.
Babalos, entry number 10 from the University of Nueva Cáceres High School, CAT 1 unit.
Mabalos po. Entry number 11, Homobono H. Gonzalez National High School, formerly Bahay High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel May Borromeo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Jack Estrella, Corps S1, Cadet Major Brian Edward Ando, Corps S2, Cadet Major Nicky Andre Tulyao, Corps S3, Cadet Major Ronald Tolosa, Corps S4, Cadet Major Mark Alvin Armena, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Major Elajen Cuesta, Major S Leader, DBC Leader, Cadet Major Josue Vega, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Antonio Volante Jr., Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray de los Santos, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Harley Naval, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Enciso Jennifer, School Head, Mrs. Nelia Presbitero, CAT Facilitator, Manay Alan Lucido, DBC Trainer, Sally Henova, Major Trainer, Christy De Dios. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 11, Homobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Homobono Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 12, from Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Dandy Polbos, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Rose Valle, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jerome Ayuro, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Arnold Miranya, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Rica Abakayen, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Philip Tadeo, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Alexis Miranya, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Dan Kevin Barogo, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeffrey Rodero, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Danica Buban, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Samuel Cantillo, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Madeline Villar, School Head, Mrs. Ruth Taduran, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Roland Alfon Jr., DLC Trainer, Mr. Emmanuel Cal, Major S Trainer, Mrs. Rosie Pajares. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 12, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. much. Entry number 12, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 13, from Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Roland Himantog, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Andrew Estondo, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Charles Eric Relioso, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Willie Napili, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Marie Antoinette Segula, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Ruel Parayo, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chris Ann de la Trinidad, DBC TLC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kenneth Baron, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jomar Tuprio, Company XO, Cadet Captain Marianne Elbelmin, Gidon Bearer, Cadet Captain Albert Obado, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Erwin Obado, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Janet Valencia, School Head Mr. Roberto Malazarte, CAT Facilitator Mr. J.R. Villarin, DBC Trainer Ms. Aiza Guerrero, Major Trainer Ms. Ila Zape, Barangay Captain Honorable Gaudencio Sagales Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 13, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 14, from Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joy Mercaida, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Sabas Romeo Enterino, Corps S3XO, Cadet Major Mary Joy Alipante, Corps S1, Cadet Major Rostom Buena, Corps S2, Cadet Major Jun Ray Marino, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Jody Paredes, Corps S7, Major S Leader, Cadet Major Charime Gulfan, DBC Leader, Cadet Major Carl Alunos, Company Commander, Cadet Jeffrey James Odevillas, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Crista May Valenzuela, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Wendell Sevilla, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine Rabina, School Head Principal Miss Irene U. Dayandante, Commandant Mr. Morsolo Quinones Jr., DBC Trainer Ramil Acabado, Major Trainer Ramil Acabado, Major Assistant Major Trainer Sara Celirio. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 14, Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. much. Entry number 14, Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, from Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plazo Street, Sabang, Naga City, headed by Troop Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Anthony Valencia, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Arvin Asug, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Danny Asotilio, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Jesselyn de la Trinidad, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Crystal Shane Magas, Corps S4, Cadet Captain John Paul Balondo, Corps S5, Major S Leader Joanna Rose Orbillo, DBC Leader Ronnie Mar Di Mayuga, Company Commander Cadet Captain Junel Barro, Company XO Cadet Captain John Paul Barogo, First Platoon Leader Boys, First Lieutenant Alan Sabio, First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joanna Rose Atanasio, School Head Mr. Dante Santilisas, Principal, JD Facilitator Commandant Manuel Daluro Jr., DBC DLC Trainer Francis Berha. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 15, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 15 from Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plazo, Sabang, Naga City.
Sunod po ang entry number 16 from Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Domingo Avendaño, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Gerald Dominguez, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Ruel Ramos, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Captain Arlene Isguera, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Ariel Gutierrez, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Loren Camara, DBC Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Winlove Viana, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gringo Balmaceda, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Emmanuel Tanael, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Romel J. Barbecho, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Maria Erica Jovial Apollo, Principal Candelaria Matalote, Commandant Noel Sabas, DRC Trainers Jelly Teresas and Nico Barcelona, Major Trainers Maria P. Vivar and Joel D. Salazar. Entry number 16 from Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Avalos, entry number 16 from Bahao National High School, Bahao, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Masunod po ang entry number 17 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Celine Villafrancia, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Myla Vicino, Cadet Major Daniel Renegado, Corps S1, Cadet Major Nino Senfigo, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Johnson Panampo, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Jonaline Mendeville, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Private Mika Ozia Deres, DLC Leader, Cadet Private Alexis Lumpero, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joshua Serino, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray Briones, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark David Blasado, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Maria Joan Moreta, Principal Mr. Nestor Paisa, Commandant Mr. Gil Briones, DXC Trainer Mrs. Buena Barameda, Major Trainer Mrs. Richie Minosa. Entry number 17 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 17 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 18 from Rosary School Incorporated, J. Arroyo Street del Rosario, Baao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Vince Spencer Bisinio, Corps Adjutant S3, Cadet Captain Mark Hector Tanyamor, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Kevin Baita, Corps S2, Cadet Second Lieutenant Daniela Faye Bulalakaw, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Corporal Chelsea Grace Beltran Yu, Division Band Leader, Cadet Corporal Adrian Bisonia, Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Clint Brescia, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Michael Solis, Second Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Macho Balindan, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Beverly Jean Campo, School Head Maria Eusebia Gaiti Quinones, Commandant Facilitator Sergeant Rino Portasio, Reserve Philippine Army, DVC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Ruel Bulalakaw, Major Trainer Miss Lynn Francia Trinidad. Entry number 18 from Rosary School Incorporated, J. Arroyo Street del Rosario, Baao, Camarines Sur. 18 from Rosary School Incorporated del Rosario, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 19 from Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Alvin Olitokit, Cadet Major Rodrigo Villaver, Corps XO, Cadet Major Elsie Nero, Corps S1, Cadet Major Luel Bernard Hurtado, Corps S2, Cadet Major Salve Jean Midjana, Corps S3, Cadet Major Angelita Napara, Corps S4, Major Engineer Cheris Ann Lonsol, Divisi Band Leader Jan Edric Alvarado, Company Commander Cadet Major Gilbert Luna, Alpha Company Commander, Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jupiter Camacho. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Yester Francisco. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Robelin D. Alday. School Head Faye Sibulong. City Facilitator Commandant Rosemary Oropesa. DVC DLC Band Trainer Benjo Okada. Major Trainer Annalyn Cabrera. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 19, Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 19 from Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 20, nagaling sa Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabua, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rosemary Verano, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jonas Lanuso, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Major Diana Rose Tandaan, Corps S2, Cadet Major Michael Beato, Corps S3, Cadet Major Rose Ann Basagre, Corps S4, Cadet Major Sheila May Zuniga, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Angela Agnas, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Clark Lanuso, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Alex Benilino, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Miguel Ortega. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jumel Porlante. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeremy Guanzon. School Head Principal Mrs. Herminilda Mignolas. CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Emilio Lodado. Assistant Mr. Arthur Aguila. Trainer Mr. Diogenes Delgado or Del Caso. DVC DLT Band in charge Miss Jeneline Loquinia. Trainer Mr. Lito Buena. Major in charge Miss Jeneline Lonkina and Miss Demi Bagasala. Entry number 20 from Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabua, Camarines Sur. entry number 20 from Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Maduman na po kita sa entry number 21 from Tinurungan National High School, Tinurungan, Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Roel Doroteo, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Glenn Mark Bandejas, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Jomar Pitaliano, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Francis Luis, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jercel Kaayaw, Corps S4, Cadet Captain June Carlo Borbe, Corps S5, Major as Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Erica Paqueo, DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Marnie Sarsona, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Polinesis Frias, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Werlin Doroteo, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jason Bombase, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Geraldine Tabayag, School Head, Ms. Amalia Laurel, CAT Facilitator Alexander Clidoro, DVC Facilitator Josephine Cas, Majorette Facilitator Ricardo Caballero. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 21, Tinurungan National High School, Tinurungan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 21, Tinurungan National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Entry number 22 from St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Wirlo Enrico Enciso, Corps Commander, Corps G1 Adjutant, Cadet S1 Hill Vivo, Corps G2 Jan Antolin Romero, Corps G3 Seriña Nazareno, Corps G4 Erica Delfino, Corps G5 Neil Kenneth Green, Major as Leader Jamela Sanchez, DBC Leader Cedric Bermejo, Company Commander Jesse Manuel Papaya, Company EXO Elixir Erwin Mabun, First Platoon Leader Boys Emmanuel Banaynal, Second Platoon Leader Girls Deli Rose Gasga, School Head Sister Rosita Racoma SPC, Commandant Abdullah Durante, DBC Trainer Roberto Tirao Jr., Major as Trainer Juby Panuelos. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22, St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 22, St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 23, from Gainsa National High School, San Juan, Gainsa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mark Belli Estuyo, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Jonar Alde, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Mary Dayan Tipay, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Gilbert Yovo, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Divino Aguirre, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Roberto Nasol, Corps S5. Major Leader April May Dacuba. DBC Leader Domingo Marcaida. Company Commander Cadet Captain Chari Colliantes. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Eufemio. First Platoon Leader Boys First Lieutenant Jeffrey Sorbano. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Trixie Isidro. Principal Mr. Reynaldo Lopez. City Commandant Jobert Agor. DBC Trainer Annalyn Raule. Major as Trainer Annalyn Raule. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 23, Gainsa National High School, San Juan, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 23, Gainsa National High School, San Juan, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 24, Gregorio Ocampo Bercasio Memorial High School, Cagliliog, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Mario Peñaflor, Corps Commander, Corps S1, Jovin Castilla, Corps S2, Joan de los Santos, Corps S3, Rosemer Mulit, Corps S4, Stephanie Rosanco, Corps S5, John Paul Bigata. Major as Leader, Christian May Bernarte. DBC Leader, Dexter Jake Romano. Company Commander, Benedict Monreal. Company XO, Hercules Esteban. First Platoon Leader Boys, Michael Morata. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Abigail Brizuela. School Head, Mrs. Maria Iluminada Aguilar Poot. CAT Facilitator, Fedelson Capindit. DBC Trainer, Macario Vicente Avila IV. Major as Trainer, Donna Robles. Assistant Trainer, Marlon Delfino and Eric J. De La Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 24, Gregorio Ocampo Bercasio Memorial High School, Cagliliog, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. you very much. Entry number 24, Gregorio Campo Bercasio Memorial High School, Cagliliog, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 25, from Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain John Mark Malonda, Corps Commander. Corps S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Gabriel Pelo. Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant John Xavier Napal. Corps S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Michael De Belen. Corps S4, Cadet First Lieutenant Paul Vincent Pagaw. Major as Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Francis Marie Chavez. DBC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Gabriel Malinaw. Company Commander, First Lieutenant Takezo Tsukamoto. Company XO, First Lieutenant Francia Jordan Estrella. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mike Francis Bahon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eunice Malonda. School Head, Sister Cheryl Pagulong OP. Commandant Maria Wendy Competente. DBC Trainer, Jerwil Daculio. Major Trainer, Hershey Ledesma. And ladies and gentlemen, entry number 25, Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge City Councilor Mr. Rayan Rentoy. Good morning, sir. Thank you very much. Entry number 25 from Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Sunod na po ang entry number 26 from Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Nicole Jan Laganson, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Arjun Bena, Corps SXO, Cadet Captain John Kinley Bagasina, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Ram Acompañado, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Michael Steve Intia, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Renier Madrid, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Pauline Joyce Bara, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Christian Talagtag, Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant or First Lieutenant Jumil Tanay, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Hermar Intia, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant J.V. Lerona, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Madeline Pili, School Head, Principal Mr. Roy Randolph Quinones, CAD Facilitator Commandant, Second Lieutenant Carlos Magalona, Philippine Army Retired, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Joseph Batacan, Majorist Trainer, Mr. Homer Buena. Entry number 26 from Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Follows entry number 26 from Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 27 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Janine Saluya Arroyo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rica Jane Tabarangao, Sepe, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cecil Ramboyong de Rojas, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jubin Barce, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nina May Corporal, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Zaira May Casiao, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Hill Bara, Corps S5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Queenie K. Maestre, Corps S6, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Zaira Ferrer Periabras, Corps S7, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Marie France Villanueva, DBCDLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant R.J. Jubel Monte, Company Commander, Cadet Major Trixie Salz Aguilar, Company EXO, Cadet Major Margie Corporal, Idun Bearer, Cadet Major Christine Brutas, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Florencio Bagayawa, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Emmeline Daba, School Principal, Mr. Efrem Pile, School Head, Dr. Mary Ann Orolfo, CIT Facilitator, Mrs. Teresa Borromeo, CIT Commandant, Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva, Reserve Philippine Army, DBCDLC, LED Coordinator and Trainers, Mr. Christian Batan, Majority Coordinator and Trainers, Mr. John Amador Balang Jr. Entry number 27 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 27 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Masunod na po ang entry number 28 from La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga Campus, San Francisco, Iriga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Romy Linar Revilla, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Sofia Angelica Bungon, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Captain Angela Vanessa Santiago, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Hannah Risabella Lara, Corps XO, Cadet Captain La Francesca Oronan, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Marie Danessa Medroso, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Mika Toriano, DBCDLC Leader, Cadet Paul Oliver Bona, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Hannah Gwyneth Oliva, Company XO, Cadet Captain Anthony Kevin Ramos, Idun Bearer, Cadet First Lieutenant Imelda Ann Maris Lanyo, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Russell Llagas, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Yosubel Denise Lopez, Principal, Sister Angelita Baraero Osa, School President, Miss Retilda Hugo, Principal, Commandant Mr. Dennis Monte, DBCDLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Eva Lucena, Major Trainer, Mrs. Eva Lucena. Entry number 28 from La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga Campus, San Francisco, Iriga City. Entry number 28 from La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga Campus, Iriga City. Masunod na po ang entry number 29 from Partido Agro-Industrial National High School, Babalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel De Los Santos Shield Roy, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Carlito Pancho, Corps XO, Cadet Major Anthony Colinares, Corps S1, Cadet Major Nolene Paurillo, Corps S2, Cadet Major Ryan Comprado, Corps S3, Cadet Major Kathleen Bales, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Lardel Deligero, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Denver Robrigado, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jerry Binondo, Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joseph Cedilia, Idon Beer, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Christian Rabosa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian Vergara, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy Cortesano, School Head Mr. Nelson Españo, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Jerome Briones, DVC Band Trainer Mr. Winston Yuta, Major Trainer Mrs. Teresa Dangeros. Mga tugang entry number 29 from Partido Agro-Industrial National High School, Babalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 29, Partido Agro-Industrial National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 30 from NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Francis Siran Milyasca, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Andrew Bin Horado, Corps XO, Cadet Major Elon J. Dacuba, Corps S2, Cadet Major Francis Daculio, Corps S3, Cadet Major Ansel Purisima, Corps S4, Cadet Major Jason Pasqua, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Sunshine Dosal, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Kent Wison Leonardo, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Aaron Francis Rances, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Gerald Hieronimo, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Dadios, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Junela Encinas, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Reynario Di Castro, DVC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Jeffrey Romulo and Mr. Reynario Di Castro, Major Trainer Mrs. Marivic Mendoza. Entry number 30 from NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 30 from Nato National High School, Nato Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 31 from San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joyce Ranyola, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Maria Pamela Moran, Corps S1, Cadet Major June Agustin Madrid, Corps S2, Cadet Major Louis J. Catina, Corps S3, Cadet Major Gemaline Belgrado, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Lilette Jane Lavapie, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Barbosa, Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Paul Lopez, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Obilidor, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeff Go, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Laika, Portugal, School Head, Mrs. Erma Escuro, PhD, Commandant, Mr. Henry Noble Janrico Quijano, DBC Trainer, Mr. Leo Biseño and Mr. Christian Pagasin, Major as Trainer, Miss Catherine Belsa. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 31, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Very much. Entry number 31, San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Entry number 32 from Dr. Lorenzo Siga Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Iris Dil Macasinag, Corps Commander, Corps XO, Robert A. Spurse, Corps S1, Armand J. Italia, Corps S2, James Rupert Italia, Corps S3, Mabel Atos, Corps S4, Kathleen Noliora, Major S Leader, Cadet Josephine Balista, DBC Leader, Cadet Christian Binyas, Company Commander, Cadet Jodel Nebria, Company EXO, Cadet Nino Reyes, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Chris Estrella, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Mika Ki Rampas, Principal, Mrs. Gemma A. Rialo, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Jason San Juan, DBC Trainer, Ms. Christine Deville, Major Trainer, Ms. Helen Ragnim. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 32, Dr. Lorenzo P. Siga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Gabi Bordado Jr., Representative, Congressman, 3rd District of Camarines Sur. Good morning, sir. We would also like to acknowledge Dr. Georgina Bordado, President of the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 33 from Payak High School, Payak, Bato, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Alberto Bitanga, Corps Commander, Corps S1, Jolina Senyo, Corps S2, Hannah Rose Albiola, Corps S3, Jomeleo Gonzalez, Corps S4, Jinky San Jose, Corps S5, Warren San Jose. Major S Leader, Cadet Rochelle Caratero, DBC Leader, Cadet Romel Periabras, Company Commander, Cadet Angela Maureen Teodoro, Company EXO, Cadet Roger Bitanga, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Rostum Sunyas, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Angelica Rostela, School Head, Mrs. Gina Raso, Commandant Ryan Velasco, DBC Trainer Arnie Buita, Major Trainer Ali Casili. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 33, Payak High School, Payak, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 33, Payak High School, Payak, Bato, Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 34 from Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Regent Cunar, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Errol Teves, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Captain Leo Frank Besin, Corps XO S2, Cadet Captain Jerome Butalon, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Noemi Narito, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Ireneo Amenos Jr., Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Private Kyle Giselle Besco, DBC Leader, Cadet Private Karen Nicole Flores, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joseph Francia, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant James Andre Roslin, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Bob Jones Bedia, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Crisa Henavia, School Principal, Mr. Wilfredo S. Ilano, Commandant, Mr. Jaime Junel Monserrate, DBC Trainer, Mr. Alvin Obias, Major Trainer, Ms. Evelyn Vargas, Mr. Ricky Besco, PTA President. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 34, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. much. Entry number 34, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 35 from Goa National High School CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Lester Gonzaga, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Joshua Respeto, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jessamine Tuazon, Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Teresa Rosales, Corps S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Jericho Bolinas, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Diane Jane Bautista, DBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Clint Elmar Fidelis, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Ryan Ogmar, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joy Ann Prestosa, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelo Asuer, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant J.Ann Baluyo, School Head, Mr. Jaime Picasso Jr., Principal 1, CAT Facilitator Salvador Sadja, DBC Trainer Marites Cano, Major Trainer Christian Villarreal, Mr. Jose Bernabecano, Assistant Trainer Jaime Arreglado, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 35, Goa National High School CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 35, Goa National High School CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Masunod na po ang entry number 36 from Don Gregorio Balatan Institute, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Lindon Jan Romarao, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ruben Letada, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Noah Berses, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aldrin Cardenio, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ivan Gonsalvo, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Romar Lauron, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Major Deisel de los Santos, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Major Milenio Borilla, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Alan Ribarip, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Joey Angelo Saliente, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Peter John Bubiles, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Harriet Latilia, School Head Mrs. Africa Coralde, Commandant Mr. Salvador Luzon Roll, Assistant CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Limpol Pili Borse, DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Salvador Luzon Roll, Assistant DBC DLC Trainer Mrs. Erica Jean Ranara Aquino, Major Trainer Miss Maria Corazon Bongay. Entry number 36 from Don Gregorio Balatan Institute, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 36 from Don Gregorio Balatan Institute, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 37 from Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Doña Clara Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Ray Hilario, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Ron Francis Azarcon, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Major Jobmark Nilo, Corps S2, Cadet Major Froilan Boras, Corps S3, Cadet Major Kenneth Gaetano, Corps S4, Cadet Major Rostan Cabras, Corps S5, Major Leader K. Hermida, DBC Band Leader Valentin Marpure, Company Commander Cadet Major Annabel Cedilia, Company XO Cadet Major Jean Uboyo, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major John Hawken Kong, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Jerilyn Villano, School Head Nida Ibora, Principal CAT Facilitator Rogelio Ocela, DBC DLC Band Trainer Jean Morales, Major Trainer Maria P. Salso. Entry number 37, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Doña Clara Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Entry number 37 from Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Next is entry number 38 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ilona de la Cruz, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Juancho Otalia, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Marvin Onda, Corps S1, Cadet Captain John Michael Urbano, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Gian Andre Rosello, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Dale Lagasia, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Shanine Losares, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Major Sharon Injape, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Edison Orindain, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mike Rabaya, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Aaron Ragmak, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joan May Manawis, School Head Mr. Joel Villanueva, Principal Mrs. Jenny Orea, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Aristio Olivan, Majorate Moderator Miss Aida Rosana Clerigo, DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Marvin Obanya, Majorate Trainer John Jero Rusola. Entry number 38 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. number 38 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 39 from Ramon Felipe High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Jenica Abrian, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Dan Ryan Cuevas, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Belgar Crister Jan, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Daniel Marcelo, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Crisanto Miranya, Corps S4, Cadet Cairo Lopra, Idon Birer, Major Leader Maria Catherine Belgar, DBC Band Leader Carmelo Diolata, Company Commander Cadet Captain Albert Bello, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Gilbert Nazareth, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Raymar Bello, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sheila May Leona, School Head Lorenzo Maniago, Doctor of Philosophy Commandant Vicente Noora Jr., DBC Band Leader or Trainer Russell Yanson, Major Trainer Lilibet Morales. Entry number 39, Ramon Felipe High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 39 from Ramon Felipe High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 40 from Bolo Norte High School CAT Unit, Bolo Norte Sipocot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Eugene Nato, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Christy Magno, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Linjo Sicaria, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Dan Joseph Bagasbas, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Ricky Boy Amante, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Rehin Rex Ables, Corps S5, Major Leader Charina Navarrosa, DBC Band Leader Jan Lester Opana, Company Commander Cadet Captain Glenn Aldrin Di Gracia, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Aika Nagrampa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Aaron Gose, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Diana May Ikalnir, School Head Eleanor Talay, Commandant Jerry Canavi Jr., DBC DLG Band Trainer Rona Ribuneria, Major Trainer Janet Wadis. Entry number 40 from Bolo Norte High School CAT Unit, Zipocot, Camarines Sur. batch entry number 40 from Polo Norte High School CAT Unit, Polo Norte Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 41, Felix O. Alfilor Senior Foundation College Incorporated, San Juan Avenue, South Centro, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joseph Colonel A. Del Mondor, Corps Commander. Cadet Major June R. Bubeles, Corps S1 Adjutant. Cadet Major Trexia Briones, Corps S2. Cadet Major Sheila May Jubiliano, Corps S3. Cadet Major Almina N. Galang, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Jordan J. Pinto, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Pauline Ira B. Ramos, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Major Lilium Digayo, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Vince Voltaire, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ryan Imperial, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Noe Ruading, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Marie Aquino. School Head, Mr. Jaime R. Fabre, the Second Assistant Principal. Commandant, Mr. Benedict T. Arganda, Commandant. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Rostino P. Brila Jr. Major Trainer, Mrs. Julaini M. Gariando, Mrs. Maricel L. Eraula. School Administrator, Mrs. Emanuela Alfilor, Magdamit School President. Entry number 41, Felix O. Alfilor Senior Foundation College Incorporated. We'd like to acknowledge President Officer Mariano P. D. Guzman, Assistant School Superintendent, DepEd Naga City. Thank you. Entry number 41. Entry number 42. Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Daniel Asañas. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Joseph Christopher Indrano, Corps S1. Cadet Major April J. Robles, Corps S2. Cadet Major John Mark Tabes, Corps S3. Cadet Major Joshua Pradel, Corps S4. Cadet Major Charmaine Cuentas, Corps S5. Major Leader Claron o Iris Claron, DBC DLC Leader. Roshane Alvarez, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Jason Riñon, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Keanu Reyes, Gidon Berar. Cadet First Lieutenant Michael Bongkay, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Sunny Pormanes, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mayrin Nicolas, School Head. Danilo A. Terobias, Principal 2, CAT Facilitator. John Raniel O. Endrano, DBC DLC Trainer. Carol May D. Rosales, Major Trainer. Liz Ivy B. Sarato. William A. Suwayan, DXC Assistant Coordinator. Amabel T. Nazareno, Major Assistant Coordinator. Teddy A. Basuel, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 42, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 42. Entry number 43, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jesus B. Consegra. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Gerald Cabase, Corps XO. Cadet Major Chan Lloyd Pado, Corps S1. Adjutant, Cadet Major Christian Vargas. S2, Cadet Major J. Marcado. S4, Cadet Major Francis Obado. S5, Major Leader Rusian C. Vidal. DBC Band Leader Benji Pasco. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Aldrin Layagan. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Richard Mampo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chan Ray Siases. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Shamika Buenavente. School Head Francisco P. Maniago, Principal 3. Commandant Nino Alinood, CAT Facilitator. DBC DLC Band Trainer Tomas C. Orlioso Jr. Major Trainer Leia Kathleen A. Polito. Entry number 43, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 43. Entry number 44, Huyun High School C81 Unit, Huyun Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Junel Manlangit. Corps S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Chandri Perico. Cadet First Lieutenant Dominic Viñas, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Aris San Joaquin, Corps S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Gabriel Anthony Haliores, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Ashby Monica Brutas. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Rosemary Abad. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Romeo Buena. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Chan Ray Latam. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Junulito De Jesus. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chelsea Dominguez. School Head, Joel P. Batukan. CAT Facilitator, Marlon A. Orlina. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Marlon A. Panuncio. Grace P. Villeza. Major Trainer, Jolie Marte. Emerald Joy L. Papa. Assistant Commandant, Irandi C. Obias. Entry number 44, Huyun High School C81 Unit, Huyun Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 44. Entry number 45. Liceo di Pasacao, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Ben Raro. Corps Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rayon Nel P. Abueg, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Bon Eric San Jose, S2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua Apusaga, S3. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jobert Bruzula, S4. Cadet Second Lieutenant Brelhan Jared Guanizo, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Sheila May R. Concepcion. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Major Michael Andre Velasco, Company Commander. Cadet Second Lieutenant Sean Renhold Aday Bas, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Brent Lawrence Dominguez, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jarik Luntok, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joby Ann Barameda, School Head Annalisa O. Blancaflor, Nori P. Constantino, Principal Leonardo Miguel Enrique O. Seva, Commandant P.O.2 Alcid P. Bakiran, DBC DLC Band Trainer Ayan Christopher P. De La Rosa, Major Trainer Cynthia E. Bakiran, Edgardo Prela, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 45, Liceo di Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 45. Entry number 46, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Efren Barameda, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Christian Sedan, Corps S1. Cadet Major Junel Baranda, S2. Cadet Major Renato Locriana, S3. Cadet Major Jason Llagas, Corps S4. Cadet Major Dominic Dado, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Dayan Gail Diquito. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Jeffrey Omnes, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Jake Santa Isabel, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Donji Belga, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jamari Paloyo, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Tiffany Kim Candelaria, School Head Mrs. Mercy S. Candelaria. CAT Facilitator Mr. Ramon V. Bergantin III. DBC DLC Band Trainer Miss Ceciline D. Bien. Major Trainer Miss Maria Gracia L. Cate. Entry number 46, Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 46. Entry number 47. Juan L. Filipino Memorial High School, Buyo, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Lady May E. Burquesa, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Elri Filipino S1. Cadet Captain Ludi Buslon S2. Cadet Captain Jomar San Jose S3. Cadet Captain Angel Left Ranyola S4. Cadet Captain Marijo Asor S5. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Suechel Blance. DBC Band Leader Cadet Master Sergeant RV Camacho. Company Commander Cadet Captain Rizaldi Benetes. Company EXO Cadet Christine Vergara. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Rostom Padernal. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Veronica Brujela. Principal Ronald P. Enciso, Doctor of Education. CAT Facilitator Rolando G. Merencillo Jr. DBC DLC Trainer Rolando G. Merencillo Jr. Major Trainer Jean A. Merencillo. Entry number 47, Juan L. Filipino Memorial High School, Buyo, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 47, Juan L. Filipino Memorial High School, Buyo, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 48, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Roderick Barikawa, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Val Angelo Obado, Corps Adjutant. Cadet Captain Dandy Villaflores, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Alana Chi Capus, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Kenneth Aurelio, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Mark Saltorio, Corps S4. Major Leader Cadet Private Erica Hinosa. DBC DLC Leader Cadet Art John Texon. Company Commander Cadet Captain Hobito Devil Jr. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Chandrin Ortua. Gidon Bearer Cadet First Lieutenant Kimberly Gavara. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Zen Benedict Valencia. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Erica Jane Nintuliano. Principal Mrs. Maricel O. Adayo. Commandant Mr. Reynan F. Lozon. DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Franklin D. Revero. Major Trainer Mrs. Shirley K. Revero and Miss Sita F. Delfino. School Aid Personnel Mr. Francis M. Primo, Mr. John P. Valle, Mr. Wilson Valion, Mr. Jose San Finaventura, Mrs. Fe Garcia, Mr. Zaldi Rivero, Mr. Eliseo Pitaliano, Miss Claire Billen. Entry number 48, Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 48, Dahat National Vocational High School. Entry number 49, Dr. Nelson A. Mejia High School, San Vicente, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Romnick N. Putyan, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain A.J. B. Torres, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Micaela C. Navarrete, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Bobby C. Valieno, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Joven D. Villadares, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Christian T. Romero, Corps S5. Major Leader Diana G. Palomado, DLC Band Leader May P. Tenorio, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Raul A. Sierra, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Shaira Sapo, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Noli E. Navarrete, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Francia C. Armogenia. School Head Susana Binetes. Doctor of Philosophy, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Elmer L. Belleza. DLC Band Trainer, Miss Stephanie A. Casaol, Mr. Joby A. Terbio. Major Trainer, Miss Lizelle N. De Vega and Miss Irene A. Laurena. Entry number 49, Dr. Nelson A. Mejia High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
provision sa pagkakan. Regional.
Thank you. Entry number 49, Dr. Nelson A. Mejia High School. Entry number 50, Panagan National High School C80 Unit, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Nino R. Valenzuela, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Felicissimo C. Flojo, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Rodolfo A. Shelo, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Erica Israel, Corps S2. Cadet Captain John Carlo M. Toonan, S3. Cadet Captain Saint Mabeth Serra, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Erica P. Buenaflor. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Antonio B. Nabos, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John B. Pinheiro, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Andy O. Pensica, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Sandy T. Porca, Side Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Victoria Mercado, School Head. Mrs. Generosa N. Moreno, C80 Facilitator, Mr. Andres F. Remodo Jr. Assistant C80 Facilitator, Mr. Chris E. Barnuevo, DBC DLC Trainer, and Major Trainer, Mr. Blandino S. Abante Jr. Entry number 50, Panagan National High School C80 Unit, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 50, Panagan National High School C80 Unit. Entry number 51, Maura and Simbolo National High School C81 Unit. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Arnel M. Abanseño Jr., Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jobert D. De La Rosa, Corps XO S3. Cadet Major Mario N. De Los Santos, S1. Cadet Major Jojo Ridonario, S2. Cadet Captain Sandy Onidea, S4. Cadet Captain Christian Dave Santa Rosa, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Leia P. Amador, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Major Adrian L. Cuerdo, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Rico A. Rifarial, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Abigail Alarma, Gidon Birar. Cadet Second Lieutenant Junel M. Mojico, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Jerome M. Cirillo, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine D. Peña. Principal Dr. Maria Antonia P. Borromeo. Commandant Ernesto D. Francisco. Assistant C80 Facilitator Raymart C. Asas, DBC Band Trainer Orlando P. Marticio. Assistant DLC Trainer Perry P. Piano. Major Trainers Hasmin S. Mojico, Cristina Candelaria, Elizabeth Carrillo. Entry number 51, Maura and Cebulo National High School C8 Unit, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 51, Maura and Cebulo National High School C81 Unit. Entry number 52, Catalotoan National High School, Catalotoan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Honorato Buena Jr., Corps Commander. Cadet Major Riamar Paite, Corps S1. Cadet Major Princess Monforte, Corps S2. Cadet Major John Lu Sener, Corps S3. Cadet Major Franklin B. Hermojeno, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Private Maria Mica Di Guzman, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Private Christine Claire Bonol, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Alwin Sener, Company EXO. Cadet Captain J. Villanueva, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Frederick Enrique, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Juanet Sator, School Head Mr. Liberato Di Maiwat, C80 Facilitator Commandant DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Ruel T. Bedes, Major Trainer Miss Michelle P. Rebellion. Entry number 52, Catalotoan National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 52, Catalotoan National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Entry number 53, Union National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Renz Ivan Rillope, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Manuel B. Cabrera, S1. Cadet Major Andrew Eugene Requero, S2. Cadet Major Joker Philip Navarro, S3. Cadet Major James Patrick Ismarin, S4. Cadet Major James Patrick Ismarin, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Private Mikey P. Tordilla. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Private Apolinar Esperida. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Christian Cuner. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ray Asañez. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kyle Adrian Aranda. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Carla C. Nudado. Principal, Mrs. Natividad C. De Leon. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Julian C. Cadlong. DBCDLC Band Trainer, Miss Silis Santayana, Mr. Alfred Alcantara. Major Trainer, Miss Joan R. Moreno, Miss Jean C. Moral. Entry number 53, Union National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 53, Union National High School. Entry number 54, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Paul A. Panday, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Camille Lambarte, Corps XO G3. Cadet Major Briggs Gerald P. Parungao, G1. Cadet Major Michael Angelo C., Corps G2. Cadet Major Gemma I. Corporal, Corps G4. Cadet Major Diana I. Corporal, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Dea B. Abila. DBCDLC Leader, Cadet Captain Mark Angelo S. Matubis. Company Commander, Cadet Major Roderick S. Rosanes. Company Executive Officer, Cadet First Lieutenant John Lloyd P. Luciao. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Risti V. Reforzado. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Jessica L. Ibarrientos. Major Trainer, Mr. Geoffrey A. Sicopito. DBCDLC Trainer, Mr. Jonathan S. Tasara. Commandant, Mr. Jonathan T. Paunel. Principal, Melinda Ricacho. Entry number 54, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay. Thank you. Entry number 54, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay.
Entry number 55. Nag-aade sa Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel James Ryan Abad, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joyce Cabusas, Corps S1. Cadet Major Mark Jones Parco, Corps S2. Cadet Major Alan Lubinario, Corps S3. Cadet Major Lino Morleda, Corps S4. Cadet Major Dominic Sigismundo, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Grace San Buenaventura. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain John Carlo Mercado, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Kevin Carl Bautista, Company XO. Cadet Sergeant Dexter Sindico. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Jamil Baal. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Joy Javier. School Head, Dr. Lourdes R. Nupre. Commandant, Mr. Tito Kuan. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Christian Marcuri. Majors Trainers, Mrs. Crisaline Bulalin, Mrs. Myra Luzon. Entry number 55, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 55, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 56, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Janine Erica May B. V. Batalier, Corps Commander. Cadet Lida Victoria Icalner, S1. Cadet Jose David B. Mendoza, S2. Cadet Hiro Marie Naharila, S3. Cadet Alia May B. Usi, S4. Cadet Marie Rowena Brosola, S5. Major Leader Sara Michelle Salazar. Band Leader JB Carolio, Company Commander. Cadet Jean B. Carillo, Company EXO. Cadet Christine Joyce B. Bidia. First Platoon Leader Cadet Michael B. Ricafrante. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Joy Marie Cater. School Head Mrs. Elena B. Tasik. Principal 4. CAT Facilitator Mr. Arlan B. Balyon. Commandant Mr. Socrates S. Buwan. DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Chairman Arlene B. Parungaw. Major Trainer Mr. Bricio B. Bonsa. Entry number 56, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. Thank you. Entry number 56, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay.
Entry number 57, Cristo Rey Integrated School, Cristo Rey, Iriga City. Cadet Command, Corps and Staff. Cadet Colonel J.S. B. Polgueras, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joan C. Lainesa, S1. Cadet Major Mylac Comerciases, S2. Cadet Major Justin Lloyd Villanueva, S3. Cadet Major Genesis M. Wasnon, S4. Cadet Major Edeline S. Padayaw, S5. Major Leader, Ms. Nika Amor L. Cas, DBC Leader. Patrick G. Cortez, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Reinald B. Cervania, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Wigebruch Tabal. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Patrick Arles de los Santos. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Maria Karina B. Padayaw. Principal, Mr. Celito B. Saison. Head Teacher, Mr. Noel C. Panga. Commandant, Mr. Nokomori M. Rojero. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Matmur M. Matubis. Majorette Trainer, Matmur M. Matubis. Majorette Facilitator, Jonah May D. Mota. DLC Facilitator, JP A. Villarreal. Entry number 57, Cristo Rey Integrated School, Cristo Rey, Iriga City. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Councilor Greg Abunan. Thank you very much. Entry number 57, Cristo Rey Integrated School, Iriga City.
Entry number 58, Carolina National High School, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelo M. Andal, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Fred Vincent B. Tanay, S1, Adjutant. Cadet Captain Dominic P. Zantua, Corps S2. Cadet Major Joran Patrick Familia, Corps S3 EXO. Cadet Captain Jomar A. Bongapat, Corps S4. Major Leader Miss Sharina May Enriquez, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Romar Olaño, Company Commander. Cadet Captain EJP Sulano, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Joel A. Velasco, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant June Mark C. Candia, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Erica May A. Alarcon. School Head Mrs. Francia P. Dimaculangan. CAT Facilitator Mr. Orencio M. Chavez. DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Joseph Quirona. Major Trainer Miss Shell Catherine Ilagan. Entry number 58, Carolina National High School, Naga City. Entry number 58, Carolina National High School, Naga City.
Entry number 59, San Ramon High School, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Talia G. Acido, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Davidson F. Reyes, Corps S1. Cadet Major Dieter C. Gomez, S2. Cadet Major Joshua Tataro, S3XO. Cadet Major Ruby G. Padrigon, S4. Cadet Major Ian Ivan A. Morato, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Irish May O. Agravante. DBC Leader, Cadet Major Rowan Roland F. Dubas. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jeffrey Diaz Harris. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Rodrigo N. Sanchez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Gerald D.S. Clarin. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joanne V. Liagas. Principal, Mrs. Elvira F. Pata. Commandant, Rogelio M. Pisino II. DBC DLC Trainer, Miss Marisa M. Hardinel. Majors Trainer, Miss Krisha Joy T. Baria, Miss Geraldine B. Arejola. Entry number 59, Nagahale sa Bulac, Camarines Sur, San Ramon High School. Thank you very much. Entry number 59, San Ramon High School, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 60, Santo Domingo Institute, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Fatima May Soto. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Egan Paul Bermas, Corps XO. Cadet Major Christian Orante, Corps S1. Cadet Major Teddy Dutilius, Corps S2. Cadet Major James Benitez, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Lloyd Alamo, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Divina Angela Abiar. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Maynard Peregrino. Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Mark Ilagan. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Angelo Halyare. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Ronnie Panizal. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Mary Rose Fontanares. School Head, Miss Esperanza Halyare. CAT Facilitator, Danny Blanco Lidio Sadol. DBC DLC Bachenor, Romeo Ereno. Major Senor Cesar Dimabayaw. Majors Coordinator Jessica Lanuzca. DLC Coordinator Jonah Gurley Dudado. Entry number 60, Santo Domingo Institute, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 60, Santo Domingo Institute.
Entry number 61, Batobalani National High School, Batobalani, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel David Ronali Ed. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Cecilia Marbella, S1. Cadet Major Eunice Liorca, S2. Cadet Major Rosalinda Geraldo, S3. Cadet Major Cedric Maldo, S4. Major Leader Donna May Barde. DBC Leader John Dale Guadalupe. Company Commander Cadet Captain Larissa Santos. Company XO First Lieutenant Risa Jessica. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Joseph Pucci. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Hila Joy Sioksoan. School Head Mr. Eugenio M. Abanto, Principal. Commandant Mr. Michael J. Calayo. DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Larry Quinto. Majors Trainer Miss Evangeline Neri, Mr. Mark Lester Rillora, and BJ Valenzuela CAT Trainer. Entry number 61, nagahale sa Paracale, Camarines Norte, Batobalane National High School. Thank you very much. Entry number 61, Batobalane National High School, Paracale, Camarines Norte.
Entry number 62, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Jerome N. Discalso, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Generoso C. Notorio, S1. Cadet Captain Mary Rose Luares, S2. Cadet Captain Ray P. Abagat, S3. Cadet Captain Rayson P. Abagat, S4. Cadet Captain Chan Paul S. Neverio, S5. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Shaina G. Nilo. DBC Band Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Alfie L. Espino. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Wilmore Vincent P. Baloca. Company EXO Cadet Second Lieutenant Eric B. Solis. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Ronald P. Baliver. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Risa P. Del Gaco. School Head Mr. Leonardo R. Abias. CAT Facilitator Mr. Ronnie Andrew D. Dispolon. Assistant CAT Facilitator Ms. Chandelin B. Toson. DBCDLC Band Coordinator Ms. Margie May D. Ireno. DBCDLC Band Assistant Coordinator Mr. Chef Ren Chan B. Militante. Mrs. Shirley M. De La Cruz. DBCDLC Band Tenor Mr. Romy B. Ireno. Majors Coordinator Mrs. Marisa V. Mantala. Major Assistant Coordinator, Mr. Mark Robinson Perez. Major Trainer, Mr. Joseph George Cernal. Entry number 62, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 62, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 63. Nagahali sa siyudad ng Naga, Camarines Sur National High School. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Rico Abinal, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Shaina Jill B. Zamora, XO. Cadet Major John Mark B. Briones, S1. Cadet Major Rainier Adrian B. Tongo, S2. Cadet Major Xavier D. Hapson, S3. Cadet Major Carl James Idelfonso Siriban, S4. Major Leader, Miss Emilde Rose T. Presentacion. Band Leader, Mr. Mark Twin Mercoleta. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Cyrus Rubel Tirubias. Company XO, Cadet Captain Warren Boris. First Platoon Leader Boys. Second Lieutenant Robert Cesar S. Cecilio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eileen F. Ramirez. School Head, Mr. Sulficio C. Alvarez III. Principal, CAT Facilitator, Ms. Nimpa Regalado. Department Head, MAPE. CAT Coordinator, Commandant, Mr. Romel M. Nabukaw. Band Trainer, Mr. Erwin Siliesa. Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin Siliesa. Majors Trainer, Ms. Catherine Pajardo. Entry number 63, Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. entry number 63, Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
Entry number 64, Binanuanan National High School, Binanuanan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eli Bichayda, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jason Deliosa, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Marvin Agapito, S1. Cadet Captain Rafael Valenzuela, S2. Cadet Captain Luisa Alcala, S4. Cadet Captain Mayra Abundabar, S5. Major's Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Viela May Celestial, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joy Frahinal, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Rogav Gavilo, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Richard Tanudra, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Ronel Brosas, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Bel Joy Belio, School Head Ruel G. Pesmontes, Secondary School Principal 1, CAT Facilitator Jerome V. Hermojeno, DBC DLC Band Trainer Algie Griego, Major Trainer Arlene M. Baal, Alvin F. Binaid, CAT Trainer Moneth Albuchel, Major Coordinator. N3 number 64, Binanuanan National High School, Binanuanan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 64, Binanuanan National High School, Binanuanan, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 65, B. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John Francis Carin, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joa Andrea Portesa, S1. Cadet Major John Roman Vela, S2. Cadet Major Jeric Dimaiwat, S3. Cadet Major Trixia Joy Sabalia, S4. Cadet Major Angeline Liubin, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Private Ella Faye Nacario. DBC Leader, Cadet Private Ivy Isplana. Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jerome Velasco. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maricel Tagaltal. Company Gidon, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maricar Rayala. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Emil Orsini. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Nika Coralde. School Head Mr. Hernani A. Mayor. CAT Facilitator Mr. Angelo Sibagio. DBC DLC Trainer Miss Caroline Beatriz. Majorette Trainer Miss Marichu Silimen. Entry number 65, B. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. you very much. Viva Casina Senior Memorial High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 67, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel James Huerno. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Kenneth James Alpe. Corps XO, Cadet Major Randy Clavero Jr. S1. Cadet Major John Kenneth Salcedo S2. Cadet Major Mark Christian Dayawon S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Dalhin Alcala. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Jonas Estrada. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Lawrence Bilano. Company EXO, Cadet Captain John Arin Valiente. Cadet Bearer, Cadet First Lieutenant Romel Di Quitado. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Nicky Larcena. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Cristel Caparas. School Head, Miss Joanne Mendones. Principal Kathleen Cayetano. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Carlo Fernandez. DBCDLC Band Chainor, Mr. George Peñeba. Major Chainor, Miss Christy De La Torre. Mr. Dan Carlo Insano, Miss Melissa Villar, Mr. Mark Baita. Entry number 67, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 67, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 68, Adiangao High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Dominic Andre F. Adan, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Reynard P. Pangan, S1. Cadet Captain Jeremy P. Antonio, S2. Cadet Captain Mary Claire D. Pana, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Joanne R. Tacuba, S4. Cadet Sergeant Jubilee P. Arroyo, Major's Leader. DBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Japhet R. Tumotorgo. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Eric A. Signan. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Omar R. Mata. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Carl Kenneth D. Denella. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Julie Ann M. De Leoma. School Head, Mr. Raul P. Potes. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Ronnie S. Coliantes. Assistant Facilitator, Mr. J. C. Fernandez. DBC Trainer, Mr. Joseph Rodolfo. Majors Trainers, Miss Mary Grace Pisignan and Miss Maria Celeste S. Buenaventura. Entry number 68, Adiangao High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. you very much. Adingao High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 69, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gia Agawa, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Romel Quiñones, Corps XUS-2. Cadet Captain Ani Balane, S1. Cadet Captain Aldrin Acido, S3. Cadet Captain Mark Joseph Agsangre, S4. Cadet Captain Jomar San Lorenzo, S5. Major Leader Iris Lorin Ladesma. DLC Leader Maiko B. Balsena, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Mark Kevin Alba, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Hoben Harden. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Albert Arellano. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Hannah Hyacinth Castillo. School Head, Mr. Angel H. Ramos, Principal 1. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Lolito O. De Los Santos. Mrs. Araceli P. Corale, Assistant CAT Commandant. DLC Trainers, Mr. Lolito O. De Los Santos. Major Trainer, Mr. Julio Cesar Iraula. Entry number 69, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School.
Entry number 71, Sabang National High School, C81 Unit, Sabang Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Daryl S. Badinas, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Bernie S. Cayetano, S1. Cadet Major Eric Bal R. Molin, S2. Cadet Major Marlu Arcelus, S3. Cadet Major Robert D. Estigoy, S4. Cadet Major Alexis B. Malulot, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ana Micaela M. De La Paz. DVC DLC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul D. Hipolito. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark S. Taño. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Francisco N. Bron. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua S. Fernandez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joyce D. Ramos. School Head, Dr. Eva C. Malanyaon, Principal. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Antonio A. Azuela. DBC DLC Facilitator, Ms. Nerissa T. Binayan. Major Trainer, Chris Penelaine Lorendo. Florencio S. Ilorte, Assistant Commandant. Crisanta H. Darilay, Assistant DXC Trainer, Major Trainer. Entry numbers 71, Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. much. Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 72, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Al.J. B. Paloyo, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain L. John C. Austria. Cadet Captain Jerome J. De Los Angeles. Cadet Captain Albert Dado. Cadet Captain Charlie Gutierrez. Cadet Captain John Paul Miranda. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine Rignono. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Junel M. Manalo. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Christian Arenales. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Nopia. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Heron Umali. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Trina Mansion. School Head, Lilia A. Mayores. Commandant, John Edgar S. Narva. DBC DLC Bank Trainer, Larry O. Luis. Major Trainer, Teresa O. Gueruela. Entry number 72, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 72, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 73, Visita di Salog High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Jessame B. Avila. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Errol S. Apales, XOS-3. Cadet Captain Grisha A. Valle, S1 Adjutant. Cadet Captain Nolib A. Natividad, S2. Cadet Captain Marvin A. Abad, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Jane O. Ernesto. DBC Leader, Cadet Marco A. Verdeo. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jimuel B. Freya. Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Kevin B. Salcedo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Adrian O. Ernesto. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Maricar P. Cornejo. School Head, Mrs. Martes P. Valencia. Principal, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Freddy C. Guerrero. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Mark Leo Paga. Majors Trainer, Miss Angelica C. Morales. Miss Debbie O. Inciso, Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 73, Visita di Salog High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. very much. Entry number 73, Visita de Salog High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 74, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, C81 unit. Don Domingo B. Fortuno Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Christopher M. Miday, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Willie Casili, S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ken Aril Pili, S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerwin Intia, S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Joshua Gratil, S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Francia J. Mota, S5. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Stephanie Bachiller, S6. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Donna May O. Bukal. DLC Division Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Antonio P. Entia D. Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chemar O. Bagasala. Company EXO, Cadet Lieutenant Jamer T. Kalinawan. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jameson G. Ducot. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Karil Daniel J. Gonzalez. School Head, Mr. Roberto F. Palanca, President and Chairman. Principal, Mrs. Livina B. Ligado, Directors. C.A.T. Facilitator, Mr. Christian Peñawas. DBC Leals Trainer, Mr. Abonio S. Tige. Major Trainer, Mr. Junel B. Sabularse. Entry number 74, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, C81 unit, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 74, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, CT1 unit, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 75, Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel San Gaspar Romeo Ruel. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jo-Marie Paterno, G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jennifer Benito, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeremias Blanco, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dayan Jem Rivero, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jennifer Tabaya, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Baby Joy Estrella. BBC Leader, Cadet Major Nino Owen Mosa. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Emmanuel Caña. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeric Misalania. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Marvin Gascon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Janet Versosa. School Head, Mrs. Ophelia. Commandant, Mr. Christian C. Basqueña. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Samuel Doricampo. Major Trainer, Miss Christine Celestial. Entry number 75, Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 76, Sagurong High School, Sagurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Sunny Penis, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Ana Jean Ricoport, S1. Cadet Captain Ryan Dominic Pisito, S2. Cadet Captain Ronel Bulalin, S3. Cadet Captain Amisa Pinoso, S4. Cadet Captain Gesa Bon, S5. Major's Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Erica Badong, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant, Cadet Master Sergeant Teotimo Valdivia, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jeffrey Ballester, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Rose Chope, Cadet Bearer, Cadet Private Johnny Ben Caliope, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Ronel Bulalin, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Melissa Bolivar, School Head Mrs. Naime P. Caliope, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mrs. Rodora C. Aldes, Major Coordinator Miss Roma C. Perlado, DBC-DLC Coordinator Miss Marjorie Gabaten. Entry number 76, Sagurong High School, Sagurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 76, Sagurong High School, Sagurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 77, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Julina B. Nunez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Brian R. Navales, XOG3. Cadet Major Jeric S. Longares, G1. Cadet Major Giancarlo Amorillo, G2. Cadet Major Peter Jones Lastrolio, G4. Cadet Major Judith Ann Tormes, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jamela Hazel Guan, DBC. Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Kenneth Tabornal. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Kim Harold Vergara. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Chris T. Atchan. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian R. Fuentes. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Karen C. Acabado. School Head, Mrs. Eleanor P. Montaña. Commandant, Provisionary Second Lieutenant Tomas L. Barandon, Infantry Philippine Army. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Romeo Benjo B. Albeza. Miss Cathy Claire Baliega. Major Trainer, Mrs. Cheryl R. Nagales, Mrs. Aiza L. Dangkalan. M3, number 77, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 77, Maluwag National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 78, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shay Ann P. Posoga, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Carla S. Patricia S. Katimbang, S1. Cadet Major Ronel B. Chalugo, S2. Cadet Major Maria Francia A. Villamer, S3. Cadet Major Kim Erica B. Agapito, S4. Cadet Major Elchan D. Regaspi, S5. Major Leader Miss Ana Patricia P. Ramos, DBC Band Leader Philip A. Bernardo. Company Commander Cadet Captain John Francis Bermas. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Glenn Bermilio Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Ronald D. Turalio. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Rowena D. Marpuri. School Head Miriam Lerio Camila. CAT Facilitator Edgar F. Villanueva. DBCDLC Band Trainer Arlie S. Galvez. Major Trainer Mader R. Ibarrientos. Adeline H. Pindas. Entry number 78, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City.
Entry number 78, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City. Entry number 79, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Fernando O. Solano Jr. Cadet Captain Maria Sandra La Chica, S1. Cadet Captain Michael Valdez, S2. Cadet Captain Jomar O. Alvarado, S3. Cadet Captain Diana A. Montañez, S4. Cadet Captain John Marcaine O. Agawa, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Margie C. Naradulia. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Victor Baldo. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gerald Santa Ana. XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Tito S. Briones Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Kyle S. Sikat. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Monica Jane R. Baduria. School Head, Mrs. Lourdes G. Cervantes. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Jason B. Ilano. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Paglaom A. Santa Maria. Major's Trainer, Mrs. Eileen A. Bello, Mrs. Sheila Baruya, and Mr. Ron Garcia. Entry number 79, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 79, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City.
Entry number 80, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jumedes Prado Jr., Corps Commander. Cadet Major Willie Kyle Postrado, S1. Cadet Major Crisel Balcueva, S2. Cadet Major Elia Bracero, S3. Cadet Major Jomari Vista, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Jody Ann Beronio. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Ian Balcueva. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Romel Perico. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Abigail Nazareno. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Indico. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Benelin Corbito. School Head, Miss Arsinia P. Fernandez. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Alejo Pumar. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Lalaine Nabos. Major Trainer, Mrs. Anilin B. Pinero. Dr. Juan Aldicoa Band Director, Mr. Villamor B. Carinan Jr., CAT Trainer. Entry number 80, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 80, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School of Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, dyan po nagtatapos ang Category 1 kan CAT. Ngunyan po, mahiling ta po ang sarong kategorya na ini po ang ka-inot-inuting gigibuhon digdi sa Naga. Ang Category 1 MAPE Unit, Boys and Girls, all over the region.
Entry number 1, MAPE, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak North, San Ramon, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Corps Commander Joyce Bernadette Ann Pampolan. S1, Rex Bino. S2, Leica Tadeo. S3, Angelo Carino. S4, Miguelito G. De Los Santos. Majorette Leader, Kimberly Garcia A.
Iderio. Band Leader Raymart B. Panes. Company Commander Benjan Buela. Company EXO Michelle Jamilin. First Platoon Leader Boys Sunny Ariangol. Second Platoon Leader Girls Berines Gaulet. School Head Edwin Nievares. Commandant Maria Victoria Pampulan. Band Trainer Jaime L. Narbate. Major Trainer Jaime L. Narbate. Mga tugang, entry number 1, MAPE, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak North, San Ramon, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Babalos, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak North, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 2, MAPE, Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff: Troop Commander John Ray Benitez, Adjutant Dennis Lumabao, S2 Christopher Rivera, S3 Mark Anthony Andrada, S4 Sigi Masapul. Major Leader Sheneline B. Priela. DLC Leader Dan Lloyd Abad. Company Commander Alvin Guevara. XO Alvin Bustamante. First Platoon Leader Boys Rufino Perez. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jonaline Alipio. School Head Mr. Ramon C. Orgaya. Teacher in Charge CAT Commandant Jonathan R. Tijares. DBC DLC Trainer George Harold T. Espiritu. Major Trainer Melissa T. Briones. Entry number 2, MAPE, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. At this point, we wish to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Secretary of Tourism, the Honorable Wanda Tulpoteo. We also wish to acknowledge the Regional Director of the Department of Tourism, Ma'am Nini Ravanilia, and the Honorable City Mayor John Garcia Bongal. Entry number 3, Mapia, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Semper John Giruela, Troop Commander. Alec Adonis Sheen Ugaban, S1. CJ Amado, S2. RJ Barosa, S3. Mabel Toledano, S4. Major Leader Vance Allery Bongayao. DBC Leader Mr. Cesar Furio. Company Commander John Angelo Francis Borbe. Company XO Warren Joshua Gaor. First Platoon Leader Boys Francis Carl Siniero. Second Platoon Leader Girls Ivandia Rizia Solano. School Head Sor Paz Rapira OP. Commandant Emma B. Rayondanga. DVC Band Trainer Merijoy Bermas. Major Trainer Mr. Richard Magalona. Entry number 3, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 3, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4, Anib National High School, Anib Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Troop Commander Christian Reyes. S1, John Carlo Pejas. S2, Renalyn Solis. S3, Ana Marie Candelaria. S4, Mary Rose Terinal. Major Leader Christine Joy Pakay. Band Leader DBC Leader Julius Palamara. Company Commander Enrico Riacacho. Company XO Eloisa San Pablo. First Platoon Leader Boys Charlie Cambiado. Second Platoon Leader Girls Judith Rubio. Principal Fernando M. Barabeda, CAT Facilitator Frances B. De Lima. DBC DLC Trainer Rose Ann P. Ramos. Major Trainer Dayan P. Dawal. MAPI Coordinator Angel Rose Medina. Mga tugang, entry number 4, Anib National High School, Anib Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 4, Anib National High School, Anib, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 5, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School from Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Angelbert C, Troop Commander. Paulo Pascual, S1. Chris Ann Casiano, S2. Jerome Dogos, S3. Angelo Bacujo, S4. Major Leader, Sherilyn Orpiana. Drum and Lyre Corps Leader, Paulo Ruiz. Company Commander, Lenny Manzano. Company XO, Julian Villanueva. First Platoon Leader Boys, Raymark Manalo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angela Manalo. MAPI Coordinator, Jorge Itruel Rania. Major Trainer, Joel Salazar and Jose Tirao. DLC Trainers, Melquiades Almario and Nelson Panambo. MAPI Facilitator, Michael Abel. Schoolhead, Nonilon Canon. Entry number 5, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 6, La Consolacion College, Baaw, formerly Santa Monica Academy. Baaw, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Francis Kevin M. Yasis, Troop Commander. Ajay B. De Lima, S1. Erickson C. Durwin, S2. Gerald Jules B. Madong, S3. Jacobito B. Botol, S4. Major Leader, Hannah May B. Bolo. DVC DLC Leader, Eric Roberto B. Boto, Company Commander. John Patrick A. Soriano, Company XO. Phil Marco B. Ireño. First Platoon Leader Boys, Denmark D. Dimson. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Erica N. Batak. School Head, Sister Angelita M. Baraero, OSA. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Ruben B. De Luna. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Nelson B. Panambo. Majors Trainer, Mr. Mark Neil B. Rilato. Mr. Benji Briones, Teacher in Charge. Mrs. Maria Farah Soy Vismonte, Teacher in Charge for Majors. Entry number 6, La Consolacion College, Baaw, formerly Santa Monica Academy, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
system ang duwang darakulaon na mga networks. So
Babalos, entry number 6, La Consolacion College, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7. Troop Commanders, entry number 7, Buhi Lyceum, San Jose, Buhi Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Catherine Quebral Mateo, Troop Commander. Company S3, Mark J.O. San Antonio, Templo Nuevo. Ana Marie Velasco Cáceres, S1. Marie Isabel Tan Moreno, S2. Marie Ann Nachor Bagalaksa, S4. Major Leader Hana Paula Ilisan Quebral. DLC Leader Melvin Obligado Lisitibo. Company Commander Mary Joy Librando. Company XO Grace Resurrection Samper. Gidun Berer Maria Elena Alarcio Resurrection. First Platoon Leader Boys Jake Paulo Labachado Consulta. Second Platoon Leader Girls Maria Desa Oronan. School Head Dr. Roberto R. Alfilor. Principal Dr. Antonieta Baita. CAT Facilitator Staff Sergeant Ricky F. Villanueva, Philippine Army. DXC Trainer Mr. Glenn Dasig Delfino. Assistant DXC Trainer Eugen Carpio Pabol. Major Trainer Maria Cristina Yater Diswangco. Mga tugang, entry number 7, Buhi Lyceum, San Jose, Baybayon, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, Buhi Lyceum. Entry number 8, Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Bob J.P. Bungabay. Troop Commander Ian Christopher Palaypayon, S1. Calvin John Perez, S2. Mark Anthony Vergara, S3. Laika Monica Vargas, S4. Major Leader Phoebe Kate O. Enciso. DBC Leader Joshua P. Tenorio. Company Commander Syra Ann May Hapin. Company XO Miko Renta. Girun Bearer Roy Jester Balonzo. First Platoon Leader Boys John Michael Canada. Second Platoon Leader Girls Eliza Jane Celso. School Head Mrs. Fez C. Baclig. School Administrator School Principal Mr. Jaime C. Picasso Jr. Commandant Mr. Ronaldo B. Pilapil. DBC DLC Trainer Lidovina R. Pensahan. Jesus P. Cielo, Assistant Trainer. Sylvia C. Peña. Hazel P. Ariola, Assistant Trainer. Maria Melbach P. Co. Susan L. Azor. MAPE Facilitator. Joe Artiaga and Reynaldo G. Cariño. Assistant Trainer. Ketchi G. Magonles, Jeffrey O. Imperial, and Helen R. Punto. Entry number 8, Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Sige na, pasalamat ka muna. Sandali lang. Entry number 9, please stand by. Stand by. Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 9, please stand by. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, please stand by.
Thank you very much. At this point, we will now be presenting the token to the Honorable Wanda Tulboteo, Secretary of Department of Tourism, to be presented by the Honorable John Garcia Bongat and Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion. On behalf of the City of Naga and the Bicol region, we wish to thank the Honorable Wanda Tulboteo, Secretary of Tourism, for visiting and gracing our occasion this morning. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much. Entry number 9. Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Yang, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Donabel L. Llaneta. Troop Commander, Mark Liam Gabelies, S1. Erwin R. Otares, S2. Diosdado S. Balbuena, S3. Kevin A. Priolo, S4. Major Leader, Angela Agonos. DBC DLC Leader, Lloyd B. Percebe. Company Commander, Rodel B. Fabricante. Company XO, Bernie B. Iscoro. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ronald A. Agonos. First Platoon Leader Girls, Ruby S. Disquitado. Schoolhead, Irinia L. Saison. CAT Facilitator, Elisa C. Ireno. DBC DLC Trainer, Rosel A. Plotado. Isa N. Sabordo. Major Trainer, Laila N. Salvadora. Sherry Rose J. Reyes. Entry number 9, Lourdes Provincial High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Mayawas. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Yang Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Mambayawas National High School, Mambayawas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Aldrin Gonzalez, Troop Commander. Jeremiah Pilareja, S1. Aizel Ann Cielos, S2. Noemel Nabuhay, S3. Julius Samar, S4. Majority Leader, Kimberly Joy Vista. DLC Leader, Engelbert Cañas. Company Commander, Melissa O. Ibarra. Company XO, Daryl Bodoy. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jude Peter Cañas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Cielos. School Head, Daisy P. Galon. Commandant, Noli M. Bercasio. DBC DLC Trainer, Kathy P. Calisura, Jenaline Nino. Major Trainer, Christian Dave M. Lagidaw, Leonida M. Vilarde. Assistant Commandant, Maria Isabel N. Heronilia. Head Teacher, Maria Helen Tangente. Entry number 10, Mambayawas National High School, Mambayawas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Mambayawas National High School, Mambayawas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Kasugad High School, Kasugad Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Rafael Culambo. Troop Commander, Lily Rose Encinas, S1. Jomari Orellosa, S2. Antoneta Baldosa, S3. Fatima Arbulida, S4. Major Leader, Jean Angela Biato. DBC Leader, Joyce Andalupang. Company Commander, Jemel B. Bicaldo. Company XO, Jeremy Timado. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Puentiveros. Second Platoon Leader Girls, LB A. Bonot. School Head, Nena S. Del Castillo. MAPI Facilitator, Felix Aquino. DLC Coordinator, Jenaline S. Rapusa. Majority Coordinator, Rose Ann S. Tiburcio. Entry number 11, Kasugad High School, Kasugad Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 11, Kasugad High School, Kasugad, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 12, Buena Vista National High School, MAPE Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Helmar Padayaw, Troop Commander. Beato P. Siruma, S1. Demar D. Misia, S2. Santos R. Misia III, S3. Aldrin R. Misia, S4. Major Leader Princess G. Rillora. DBC Leader John Wendell E. Postrado. Company Commander Kenneth P. Pirico. Company EXO Julina D. Navarro. First Platoon Leader Boys Edjan D. Milante. Second Platoon Leader Girls Hilma P. Padayaw. School Head Jocelyn V. Palmes, ED Doctor of Education. Commandant Maylin P. Galicia. DBC Trainer Myra B. Di Mateo. Major Trainer Alan A. Almonte. Yelin R. Presentacion. Assistant DLC Trainer Trixia Marie E. Villanueva. Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 12, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 12, Buena Vista National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Entry number 13, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanoanan Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Christian Belen, Raymart Sales, S1, Rosie Andaluz, S2, Roman Manankel, S3, Albert Buba, S4, Major Leader Ivan May Murana, DLC Band Leader Maria Lourdes Namuro, Company Commander Marvin Emenya, Company XO Judel Ramirez, Troop Leader Ronald Salvador, Troop Leader Girls Melody Tereloyos, Idun Berer, Rene Briguera, School Head Mr. Leonardo B. Baladon, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Filipino E. Patricio, DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Antonio S. Abad, Major Trainer Miss Salvacion Ortua. Entry number 13, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanoanan Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Abalos, entry number 13, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanuan ng Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 14, Severo High School, Burabot, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jacqueline M. Camo, Troop Commander. Roberto Q. Anuevo Jr., S1. Marvin L. Baldimoro, S2. Erwin S. Gutierrez, S3. Sheila May D. Biato, S4. Major Leader, Julina D. Ocampo. DBC Leader, John Roberta A. Valdez, Company Commander. Ray A. Calalo, Company XO. Julius L. Perez, First Platoon Leader Boys. Jeremy C. Garcel Llanosa, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Maria Erica O. Paebra, School Head, Dominador M. Sanchez, Commandant Jeffrey De Villa, DBC Trainer, Julian L. Tagilid, Major Trainer, Saria Gasilia. Entry number 14, Severo High School, Burabot, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Severo High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, San Antonio Integrated School, San Antonio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Chano de los Reyes, Troop Commander. Alexander Bilaro Jr., S1. Cyron San Finaventura, S2. Ariel San Finaventura, S3. Chris de los Reyes, S4. Major Leader, Ademea San Finaventura. DBC Band Leader, RJ Elep. Company Commander, Charik de los Reyes. Company XO, Mark Brian Rita. First Platoon Leader, Boys, James Caluyo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Liza Rifuyo. School Head, Leodigario A. Daniel. Commandant, Juan S. Candia. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Marjorie Jane A. Asas. Major Trainer, Jenny A. Nusil. Entry number 15, San Antonio Integrated School, San Antonio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Spalos, entry number 15, San Antonio Integrated School, San Antonio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 16, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Mary Ann B. Miranda, Troop Commander. Ronel S. Diramas, S1, Chelsea May B. Curso, S2, Reynold G. Curry, S3, Sandy E. Pama, S4, Major Leader Ruby D. Garado, DBC Leader John Paul T. Laksamana, Company Commander. Melchor S. Ogneta, Company XO Arnel N. Puncaras. First Platoon Leader Tristan B. Basister, Second Platoon Leader Jonah A. Navales, School Head Silerino R. Agub, CAT Facilitator Franklin O. Niviar, Assistant Facilitator Rion C. Borja, DXC Trainer Herbert I. Asido, Majorage Trainer Marjorie Stancy M. De Leon. Entry number 16, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 16, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 17, Don Chofilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Cambalidjo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Kenneth Francisco. Troop Commander, Edlin P. Basmayor, S1. Reynold P. Bilaro, S2. Chriselle R. Basmayor, S3. Roberto L. Basmayor, S4. Major Leader Eliza May Saralde, DBC Band Leader CJB Navales, Company Commander. Darrell N. Bazar, Company XO. Jeremy L. Capin, First Platoon Leader. Boys, Michael O. Castaneda, Second Platoon Leader. Girls, Rebecca P. Liena. School Head Esther A. Santilices, Commandant Clifford A. Bisinio, DBC DLC Band Trainer Roy I. Franco. Major Trainer Darlene A. Hernandez, Jenilu P. Beza, Marilyn B. Camacho. Entry number 17, Don Chofilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 17, Don Chupilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School, Cambalidjo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 18, Pamukid National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Gilbert Sibulo, Troop Commander. Dominic S. Matos, S1. Frank M. Francisco, S2. John Brian Banyadera, S3. Mark John Montañez, S4. Major Leader, Jodel May de los Santos. DBC Leader, Dwayne C. Miraran. Company Commander, Mario Panton. Company EXO, Joshua Orogo. First Platoon Leader, Banjo Ulitukit. Second Platoon Leader, Jennifer Ret. School Head, Melinda P. Bandoy. MAPI Facilitator, Lorna N. Misulas. DBC Trainer, Jesse M. Montañez. Majority Trainer, Claire T. Marquese, Alvin M. Masapol, Troy Rodriguez, Elsan S. Benitez. Entry number 18, Pamukid National High School, Pamukid, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 18, Pamukid National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Arnel D. Amocan. Troop Commander, Melissa C. Magistrado, S1. Rosalie B. Padrigon, S2. Chetro O. Ibarreta, S3. Darico S. Nunez, S4. Major Leader, Rica Lorraine B. Embestro. DLC Leader, Mark Joseph A. Merino. Company Commander, Romeo M. Eusebio. Company XO, Nehemias T. Moreno. First Platoon Leaders, Boys, Aldrich A. Liagas. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Florence P. Sanuse. School Head, Salvacion B. Feleses, Principal 1. CAT Commandant, Alan P. Cornelio. DLC In Charge, Maricel T. Diaz, Jesselie P. Pilazo, and Pinky M. Comprado. Major In Charge, Lenny Entralde, Rachel T. Villarreal. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City.
very much. That was our last contingent. Last entry number 19, MAPE Unit 1, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada Iriga City. We will come now to Category 2, C80, Company Minus. Entry number 1, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander Staff. Cadet Colonel Mon Menard T. Villasa, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Dandy S. Gonzalez, Corps XO. Cadet Major Hana Marie Torallo, G1. Cadet Major Joyce Moreno, G2. Cadet Major Jeffrey Ando Reyes, G3. Cadet Major Laila Moreno, G4. Major Leader Cadet Sergeant Maria Concepcion B. Salud, DBC Leader Cadet Sergeant Jerome S. Kete. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Kevin N. Nacario, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Romer Nebrea. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Daryl Evangelista. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Bernard Regaspi. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Maureen Intia, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Jesusa Bon. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant J. Ann Bartilet. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Joyce Bukid. School Head Mrs. Evelyn Kalagi. CAT Facilitator Mrs. o Mr. Isagani T. Di Dios. DBC Leader Trainer Mrs. Shirley L. Lagrimas. Mr. Antonio Barameda. Major Trainer Mrs. Janet Serafico. Entry number 1, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 1, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Johanna Marie P. Isorena, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeremy Luis M. Ramos, Corps XO. Cadet Colonel Catherine Ann Amaro, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel May Ann P. Faurilio, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Victoria L. Bacandog, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chan Leo G. San Jose, G5. Cadet Major Mar Joseph A. Riboriano, G6. Major Leader Aubrey Emerald A. Alforte. DBC Band Leader Dennis M. Tenko. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Ramio C. Aquilier, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Matthew S. Camasis. Gidon Bearer Cadet First Lieutenant Ralph Beans A. Arabang. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jose Raimundo P. Arnante. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Julian Carlo M. Centenera, D6th. Girl Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Ziamira Eden R. Medrano. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Valerie F. Miliena. Gidon Bearer Cadet First Lieutenant Grace Lynn May P. Pasis. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Sophia Teres R. Canabe. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Pia Marion A. Chica. School Head Miss Sonia D. Tiran. CAT Facilitator, Levy N. San Jose. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Alicia C. Naag. Major Trainer, Mrs. Alicia C. Naag. PTA President, Attorney Romeo B. Abaca Jr. Antolin Monforte, CAT Trainer. Entry from Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
Mabalos, entry number 3, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Next entry number 4, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joshua V. Paredes, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Elmar M. Nasol, Corps EXO. Cadet Captain Charlie Jerome S1, Jerome C. S1. Cadet Captain Manrico Medina, S2. Cadet Captain Robbie Jean O. Porlaje, S3. Cadet Captain Chenny Gata, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Major Marines A. Barakel. DBC Leader, Cadet Major Daniela Marie Galoso. First Company Commander, Boys. Girls, Cadet Major John Kenneth Pasha, Company EXO. Cadet Captain Wilmar O. Occidental, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Vic Ryan Toribio, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Erwin Candelaria, Second Company Commander. Cadet Mary Joy Cindy Gita, Company EXO. Cadet Captain Joan Les Nyana, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Risa Lumalang, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mary France Palagam, School Head. Emilda S. Del Rosario, PhD, CAT Facilitator. Rodolfo Epps Praferosa, DBC Leader or Trainer. Francis Hazel Pedido Domingo A. Reyes, Majorette Trainer. Mary Ann Giesta, CAT Assistant Trainer. Ronald Pedido. Entry number 4, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 4, Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Entry number 5, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Wing Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Raymar Minor, Deputy Wing Commander, Cadet Major John Joshua B. Vicaldo, Cadet Major Aaron John B. Ampungan, Wing 2, Cadet Major Hannah D. Ulitukit, Wing 2, Cadet Major Tracy Ann Arnagales, Wing 4, Cadet Major Christian Jos Vasquez, Wing 5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Laika Joanna Ermita, Cadet First Lieutenant Jos R. Nueles, DLC Leader, Cadet Captain George M. King, Alpha Squadron Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Jester C. Lumbo, Alpha Deputy Commander, Alpha Gideon Berer, Cadet First Lieutenant Austin C. Culiano, Alpha First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chan Eric G. Makauyam, Alpha Second Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Alexis Benedict F. Benisanyo, Alpha First Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jerome M. Bubuyo, Alpha Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Bienvenido M. Canyotal, Bravo Squadron Commander, Cadet Captain Anigel M. Vergara, Bravo Deputy Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Katrina Marie R. Bunyan, Bravo Gideon Berer, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Joy B. Hardinel, Bravo First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosa May C. Tiborcio, Bravo Second Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Princess Hannah Maris O. Vinyas, Bravo First Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jenny K. R. Lumanais, Bravo Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Melanie M. Lancero, University President Sister Lourdes L. Albis DC, Sister Servant Sister Elizabeth M. Barota DC, School Head Mr. Ronald D. Valerio, Commandant Mr. Rene C. De Los Angeles, DLC Trainer Mr. Erwin Mitran, Major Trainer Mrs. Mary Ann D. Andalis, Mr. Erwin Mitran. Entry number 5, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Mabalos, entry number 5, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 6, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Francis R. Sabinorio, Cadet Major John Arthur Lagriada, S1, Cadet Major John Carlos C. Ramos, S2, Cadet Major Richard P. Padrigone, S3, Cadet Major Alvin Dominic Edwagal, S4, Cadet Major Eleanor I. Babay, S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Isabel Naron, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Louis E. Ascaraga, First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Louis C. Manchete, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelbert R. Salon, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Adam B. Concepcion, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Rupert N. Nason, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain J. Ann L. Canicula, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Lovely Padrigone, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Syra Venus D. Revestual, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ana May C. Misalucha, School Head Mr. George C. Importante. Commandant, Mr. Darwin C. Casano. DBC Trainer, Mrs. Jennifer A. Manzanilla and Mr. Reynante L. Laburdo. Major Trainer, Mrs. Maria Eugenia E. Y. Labadia. Entry number 6, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 6, Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Entry number 7, Victor Bernal National High School, San Vicente, Ugbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Arnold V. Delgaco, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sunny Joshua B. Villaflor, G3. Cadet Lieutenant Ariel Delgado Pradas, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jason Dale Guillier Priela, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jenny Rose Lloric Adelgaco, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Macario Rebolado, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Aurea Quinyo. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Mark Angelo Retreta. Alpha, Company Commander, Cadet Major Jomi Advincula. Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Angelo Naguna. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Harbin Artinaso. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant J-Lord Rule. Bravo, Company Commander, Cadet Major Jonalyn Labordo. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Edres Pineda. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jessa Ojena. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rose Ann Tanyamor. DLC Coordinator, Mr. Domingo Oxiano. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Mr. Nicky Earl Overo. DLC Trainer, Mr. Nelson Panambo. Major Trainer, Ms. Marian Bermedo Pontillas. Assistant Major Coordinator, Ms. Christine Joyce Derama. CAT Commandant, Staff Sergeant Ricky F. Villanueva, Reserve Philippine Army. School Principal, Dr. Lilibeth Fajardo Moralde. School Governing Chairman, Mr. Espirito Bernal. Parent Association President, Mr. Randy Estadilla. Entry number 7, Victor Bernal National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Number 7, Victor Bernal National High School, San Vicente, Ugbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 8, Calabanga National High School, Safety Unit, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ayla Joy Santana, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Rosa May San Juan, Corps S1. Cadet Major Gerald Palmaria, Corps S2. Cadet Major Jeneline Tapar, Corps S3, Cadet Major John Karaan, S4. Cadet Major Maria Melanie Dumalasa, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Mary Rose Ann Verdejo. DBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Vimar Barcelona. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Jurin Moreno. Company EXO, Cadet Captain John Paul Cate. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul De Los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul Hazareno. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Melissa Ocampo. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jenilyn Molina. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Gwyneth Vale. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Angela May Baguio. Troop Commander, MAPI Troop Commander, Princess Melencio. Troop Commander, Eloisa Terelejos. Troop S1, Jennifer Gutierrez. S2, Jubel Tondo. S3, Asmin Baldumino. S4, Company Commander, Ian Lester Baguio. Company EXO, John Lloyd Snow. Idon Birer, Diana Laya. First Platoon Leader Boys, Janelle Asuela. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sherry Joan Del Valle. School Head, Dr. Grace Colera. CAT Facilitator, Roderick Chavez. DXC Coordinator, Mrs. Regina Francia Pante. Mrs. Flora Robles. Maintenance Coordinator, Mr. Peter John Arcaira. Entry number 8, Calabanga National High School, Safety Unit, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, with MAPE.
Thank you. Entry number 8, Calabanga National High School. Entry number 9, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Vince A. Cedo. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Kobe B. Parma, S1. Cadet Captain Marian Lynn B. Elvira, S2. Cadet Captain Clarice L. Galvo, S3. Cadet Captain Ruel A. Medina, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ana Marie T. Rodriguez. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Anthony C. Seya. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Judel O. Sales. Company Commander, Company EXO Chetro S. Compesto. First Platoon Leader, Tony C. Imperial. Second Platoon Leader, Joel L. Munit. Second Company Commander, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joy Tricia A. Villones. Company Commander, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Hannah Marie and Velasco. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Julian F. Fahikulay. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Richelle V. Stephanie. School Head, Josefina Piñaranda. CAT Facilitator, Joel S. Bailon. Assistant CAT Facilitator, Jonathan A. Relevante. DBC DLC Coordinator, Rodrigo B. Vera Jr. DBC DLC Trainer, Nilo Borja. Major Coordinator, Ayla Camberly D. Perez. Major Trainer, Erica L. Gapit. CAT Trainer, Christopher C. Armende. Entry number 9, Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
you. Entry number 9, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 10, La Purisima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dave Castillo Iramis, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Emeline Lumeda, Corps XO. Cadet Major Merlinda Lumeda, Corps G1. Cadet Major Wilchan Adubiso, Corps G2. Cadet Major Maria Hana Hernandez, Corps G4. Cadet Major Diana Rose Dumaday, Sombrero, Corps G5. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Maria Kimberly Borja, DBC Leader Cadet Master Sergeant John Paul Simon D. Lumeriano, First Company Commander. Cadet Captain Joshua Kunsad Julianes, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Lloyd Cortero, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Hope Benico, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Judith Baldosa, Principal Rosalyn Dichoso Bersabe, CAT Facilitator Amelita Gascon and Ardel Tabusao, CAT Facilitator Isagani A. Lopez, DLC Trainer King Rafael Soltes and Marvin A. Selaje, Major Trainer Sally Marian Lumeda, Jennifer G. Bergantin and Jela Avila. Entry number 10, La Purisima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 10, La Purisima National High School. Entry number 11, San Isidro National High School, Sitio Gumon, Barangay San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Brian Kenneth Labay, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jovilisa Montañez, G3. Cadet Major Eugene Rimbuya, S1. Cadet Major Rodi C. Honor, G2. Cadet Major Rosemary M. Alabat, G4. Cadet Major Resty Balin, G5. Cadet Major Reynalyn T. Nacario, G6. Major Leader Marigold T. Jaime, DBC DLC Leader Nathalie Nicole C. Liamas. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Manuelito Brita, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Eman Fresco, Gedun Berer. Cadet Sergeant Christian Brita. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeric D.V. Baliza. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Santilito R. Palo. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Kristen Joy Cos. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Chiara May Yu. Gidon Beral, Cadet Sergeant Mary Joy San Esteban. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Crisandra Osona. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Vanessa Salve. Principal, Dr. Rosemary N. Panuelos, Secondary School Principal 2, CAT Facilitator, Arnolfo F. Merced, Rodrigo N. Combia, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Adelma Fe Ibarra, Janet J. Nusiliado, Ramer San Isidro, Major Trainer, Sheila P. Saison, Jaisa F. Gallas, Salvador Chica. Entry number 11, Troop Commander and Staff, Joselito C. Lutino, John Melvi C. Malagueño S1, Jason A. Salva S2, Kevin Bernard S. Robles S3, Vergel F. Mijares S4, Major Leader Jaime Marigold T. Jaime, DBCDLC Leader Natalie Nicole Llamas, Company Commander, John C. Q. Unaka, Company EXO, Manuelito Brita, Gideon Berer, Ruel Bonde, First Platoon Leader, Mark Chris Royales, Second Platoon Leader, Catherine Sanares. Entry number 11, San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, CAT Unit with MAPE.
Entry number 11, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 12, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Mike Manacob, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Efren C. Bubis, Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Roy S.J. De La Cruz, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Cristina H. Abejero, Corps G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ruel Virin, Corps G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Patrick Abis, Corps G5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Kathleen Carmel M. Agpay, Drum and Corps Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Benji D. Abarientos. First Company Commander, Cadet Major Bernard R. Aguilar. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Benedict Rivas. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Rex Distaho. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Arvin Rui M. Kulubong. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Verna Paulo. Second Company EXO, Cadet Captain Ruby N. Tataro. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosalie Morata. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Risha May Bambilla. Principal Manuel D. Buere. CAT Facilitator Saldi Carino. DBC Trainer Roderick Lagua. Major Trainer Lloyd Anthony Lopez. MAPI Coordinator Raymond Hubinal de Mesa Jr. Entry number 12, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. MAPI Troop Commander Raymond Esteban. Troop Commander Rogelio San Diego. S1 Karen Bubier. S2 John Arnel Pastoral. S3 Joven Nalyatan. S4 Company Commander Connie E. Salazar. Company EXO Maribel Parcia. First Platoon Leader Boys John Dugaho. Second Platoon Leader Girls Julie V. Abarientos. Entry number 12. Lampas na lang. Number 12, CAT with MAPE, Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 12, Santa Luzgarda National High School. Entry number 13, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Melchor T. Milante Jr. III, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Juanito P. Videjo Jr. XO. Cadet Major Joseph B. Gavica S1. Cadet Major Cedric S.J. Peñas S2. Cadet Major Raymark N. Perico S3. Cadet Major Elmer N. Palakay S4. Major Leader Eliza Joy Verdejo. DBC Band Leader Ian M. Carollo. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jobert R. Vivo. Company EXO Cadet Captain Reynan Aril. Gidon Berer. Cadet First Lieutenant Carlo Miguel Perico. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Edlin M. Aril. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jomar C. Dacro. Company Commander Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Erica May C. Narvato. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Jeff M. Barbosa. Gidon Berer Cadet First Lieutenant Amilu B. Miranda. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Nathaniel Alain B. Asetre. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Eliza Rose O. Sabuco. San Ramon Pilot National High School, MAPE. Troop Commander and Staff, Brian James Luzande. Troop Commander Anton Alice S1. Jonalyn Partos S2. Puchana P. Tinambakan S3. Prince Uni S. Goron S4. Major Leader Eliza Joy Verdejo. DBC Band Leader Ian M. Carollo. Company Commander Archie Operio. Company EXO June Cural. First Platoon Leader Romel T. Verdejo. Second Platoon Leader Nori Israel. Schoolhead Mrs. Belen N. Adriatico. Principal 2 CAT Facilitator Mr. Alan P. Ortua. DBC DLC Band Tenor Major Trainer Mr. Renato A. De La Cruz. Mr. Nicasio F. Macares. Mr. Anthony Linson, Mr. Odel Medes, Bernie Israel, Mr. Alfredo Mariano Palma III, Mr. Emmanuel Vicama III. San Ramon Pilot National High School, CAT Unit with MAPE, entry number 13. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Municipal Councilor Jonas Soltes of Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 13, San Ramon Pilot National High School. Next, entry number 14, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ivan Jimenez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Vincent Padin, G1. Cadet Major Ken Michael Ortiz, G2. Cadet Major Jerome Inciso, G3. Cadet Major Jerome Benavente, G4. Cadet Major Sheila May Dumalasa, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant May Brito. DBC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Paulo Cama. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Christian Atole. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Leo San Juan. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jigs Babana. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Amiel Regalario. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Sheila May Sola. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Marisa Trillanes. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Trisha Isuga. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Abigail Abunda. MAPI Troop Commander and Staff, Edwin Pasiona, Troop Commander. J. Pulido, S1. Rafael Clotario, S2. Jomar Salturio, S3. Matthew Reyes, S4, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Nestor Postrado. Mark Joseph Sabino, Company EXO, First Platoon Leader Boys. Rangel Rivera, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Hart Andrea Rubles. School Head Rosemary C. Lusada. CAT Facilitator Marilyn Remo Villarama. CAT Assistant Commandant Richard D. Guadalupe. DLC Trainer Geoffrey Aguilar. Major Trainer Jose P. Bombase. We would like to acknowledge Gian Kayla Salazar, Miss Bicolanja 2016. Entry number 14, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur, CAT with MAPE.
Entry number 14, San Jose National High School C80 unit with MAFE. Entry number 15, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ralph Vincent M. Eloreta. Corps Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Eddie M. Atoli Jr. S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Ivan Mel Bungay S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Jessamay P. Fernandez S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Luis C. Canon S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Geraldine N. Kebe S5. Major Leader Mary Joy A. Darilay. DBC Band Leader Madeline C. Coralde. First Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Louis F. Risayaga. Alpha Company Commander Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Ariel Brigel XO. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Paul Joshua B. Abuke. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Eloy B. De Los Santos. Second Company Commander Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Merijoy B. Pida. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Elaine Joy B. Camp. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Anjanette A. Orolfo. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Chadine Rhea D. Navea. School Head Gloria P. Pacares. CAT Facilitator Maria Corazon D. Nacario Gregorio Marcial Atole. Assistant Commandant DBC DLC Band Trainer Samuel A. Litana. Maricris A. Basilia, Assistant DLC Trainer. Major Trainer Joel S. Villegas. Henriel Laurenciano, Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 15, San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 16, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marvin Abugao, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Glenn O. Vertus. S3, Cadet Major Ryan Gilyara, Corps S1. Cadet Major John Ray Roldan, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Benji Masiglat, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Vanessa Berbido, Corps S5. Major Leader Miss Bless Ann Albis. DBC Leader Cadet Technical Sergeant Elaine H. Hombre. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Mark Daniel S. Nablo. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Jomari Nanguro. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Ryan Rafinyan. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Nestor Rosales. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Cecil Dalaudao. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Ann Loreno. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Ana Marie Urbana. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Shaira May Petate. Principal Melvin S. Meneses. CAT Facilitator Jaime Cuarteros. DBC Trainer Amado Niebres. Majorage Trainer Madel Abillar and Annalyn B. Coral. Entry number 16, Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 17. Entry number 16, Palsong National High School. Entry number 17, Buhi St. Joseph Academy, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rex Bustamante. Corps Commander, Cadet Major May Nino Franco, S1. Cadet Major Bernadette Del Rosario, S2. Cadet Major Berhilio Nino Franco. Cadet Major Brian Nachor, S4. Cadet Major Carla May Franco, S5. Major Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Marie Joy Sumalabe. DLC Band Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Demet B. Espirito. First Company Commander Cadet Second Lieutenant Emmanuel Mereles. Company EXO Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian Caido. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua Bueno. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Louis J. Arenas. Second Company Commander Cadet Second Lieutenant Monica Claire Espirito. Company EXO Cadet Second Lieutenant Joanne Avila. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Marilyn Arcilia. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Marisa Marie Imperial. President Mr. Emmanuel H. Noble. Principal Mrs. Anita Lavadia Santa Rosa. CAT Facilitator Mr. Floro C. Luz II. Major Coordinator Miss Angeli Y. Pado. Major Trainer Mr. Joe R.B. Arroyo. DLC Band Trainer Mr. Doji P. Espirito. DLC Band Trainer Jonathan S. Tasara. Entry number 17, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
number 17, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 18, San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Jake Amado, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eugene Bubon, Corps S3. Cadet Major Joan Cardenas, Corps S1. Cadet Major Roland Abanto, Corps S2. Cadet Major Ray Riora, Corps S4. Cadet Major Leslie May Naval, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Lisel Ann Uriño. DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Sam Chester Aringo. Company Commander, Cadet Major Abel De La Rosa. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Rivero. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Wilbert Ibanez. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul Abainza. Company Commander, Cadet Major Christine Joy Rillo. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jessica Pron. First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Liana Gulin Clave. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Alena Janine Cantor. MAPE Unit. Troop Commander, Danica Dillosa. Mary France Orjales, S1. Ira Joy Gratil, S2. Jericho Mansilla, S3. James Brian Albante, S4. Company Commander, Josephine Hakup. Company XO, Lane Fernandez. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mark Quinto. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Abigail S.J. Vargas. MAPE Teacher in Charge, Mr. John Reluso. Majorate Coordinator, Mr. Josel Villalon. Miss Chabel Pulita, Miss Joy Mora, and Mrs. Milania Barrios. DLC Coordinator, Mrs. Asuncion S. E. Saldivar. DLC Coordinator, Mrs. Asuncion S. E. Saldivar, Mr. Francis Charles Brioso, and Miss Mitadel Aureos. CAD Facilitator, Miss Edna Ninita de la Cruz. School Principal, Dr. Disimo El Espiritu. Entry number 18, MAPE and CAD, San Juan National High School, Handog, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 18, San Juan National High School. Entry number 19, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerry James Balyarda. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Brian Reforzado, S3. Cadet Major Lester Lostre, S1. Cadet Major Rico Villamayor, S2. Cadet Captain Kenneth Toralde, S4. Cadet Captain Isagani Andes, S5. Cadet Captain Jason Brazal, S6. Major Leader Miss Queen Ann Anciano. DBC Band Leader Cadet Technical Sergeant Billy Joe Castellano. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Lawrence Priela. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ronald Valdez. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ray Avila. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joseph Dolfo. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Iris D. Bustamante. Company XO, Cadet 2nd Lieutenant Christine Jane Magat. First Platoon Leader, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Siaan Magdaraong. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet 2nd Lieutenant Angelica Ama. MAPE, Troop Commander Frederick Borromeo, Edward Escoro, Troop XO, Chairman Villacortra, Jean Ann Vinamer, Francia Bostarga, S4, First Company Commander John Silava, Company XO Jessie Ann Brinya, First Platoon Leader Joseph Bolo, Second Platoon Leader Cheris Pearl Milia, School Head Marlene V. Primavera, Principal 3, C18 Facilitator Belcher V. B. Abila, Jovenes Bulalakaw, DBCDLC Band Trainer Hazel N. Largo, Lenny V. Vargas, Esteban E. Pascua, Major Trainer Rosa V. Paz, Anthony R. Parlero. Entry number 19, Ula National High School C18 MAPE.
Announcement. Montero with plate number NYO. Entry number 19, Bula National High School, Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Announcement, Montero with plate number NYO 382. Pag-ihalin po tabi ka nakataho ka sa Tinampo. Thank you. Next entry, entry number 20, Nabwa National High School, San Miguel, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rodrique Austin Pandes, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Rich Larry Hazareno, Corps S, Corps G3. Cadet Major Primo Lorzano Jr., Corps G1. Cadet Major Roman Poliosco, G2. Cadet Major Eric Hornales, G4. Cadet Major Niza Ballester, G5. Major Leader Jenny Gabarda, DBC Band Leader Joby o Pubi Valerie Alegre. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Joshua Dave Cabarle. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Brian Cisno. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Kenneth Cortez. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Jojo Drecho. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Ritzel Centillas. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Raquel Cañeso. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Karel Escobar. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Altea Clemente. School Head Ella D. Merandilla, Doctor of Education. Principal 3 CAT Facilitator Captain Lalaine Matubis Tolentino, Reserve Philippine Army. Band Coordinator Engineer Renato Cernande, Martina Casida Cernande. Major Trainer Mrs. Ruby Lanuso Buendia and Mrs. Judith Bromeo Ulaso. Entry number 20, Nabwa National High School, San Miguel, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of Ma'am Farah Bongat. Thank you. Entry number 20, Nabwa National High School. Entry number 21, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Albert M. Paat, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Elmark D. De La Vega. Cadet Lieutenant Johnson R. Antonio. Cadet Lieutenant Andres A. De La Vega. Cadet Lieutenant Cherilyn Orsine. Cadet Junel D. Doblado. Cadet Lieutenant J. O. Paular. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Hazel Abitan. DBCDLC Leader, Cadet Captain Gerald B. Berinya. First Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Julius D. Servilon. Company EXO, Cadet Lieutenant Matthew Villar. Gideon Berer, Cadet Lieutenant John Michael Orsini. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Paul John B. Baldovino. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Jervin A. Iraula. Second Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Stephanie B. Urbana. Company EXO, Cadet Lieutenant Joanna Marie D. Alfilor. Gideon Berer, Cadet Lieutenant Judy Ann B. Capitana. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Nancy M. Katimbang. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Abigail C. Buenavente. MAPE, Troop Commander, Mary Grace B. Potenciano. Jaime P. Milan. Louis Ohaw. Marlon A. Kailaw. Dexter B. Bantayan. Company Commander, RJ B. Codillo. Company EXO, Ramil Bugate. Gideon Berer, Ray B. Bernales. First Platoon Leader, Janelle C. Abrasaldo. Second Platoon Leader, Maria Elia A. Potenciano. School Head, Mr. Guillermo C. Ortua Jr., Principal 2. MAPE Department Head, Apolinario E. Abarico. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mrs. Mercedes Lanusga Samar. DBCDLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Lily T. Sola. Major Trainer, Mr. Jerry S. Mabana. Mr. Ajay Narvaez, Mr. Ryan D. Pupa, Miss Mary Joy Alarcio. Entry number 21, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, C81 unit with MAPE.
Mabalos, entry number 21, Ocampo National High School. Next entry, number 22, Don Servillano Platoon Memorial High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Corps Commander, Lieutenant Harold Talyada. Alec Ubanya, Corps XO. Amer Salamanque, Corps G1. Marilyn Lidesma, Corps G2. Michael Gongura, Corps G4. Daniel Polo, Corps G5. Valentin Espiritu, G6. Major Leader Milky Abrera. DBC Leader Emiliano Bisila. First Company Commander Christopher Abdon. Company XO Lester Llanyeta. First Platoon Leader Robert Vilarde. Second Platoon Leader Dan Carlo Hipolito. Company Commander Erica Reyes. Company XO Minchi Abrasado. First Platoon Leader Ella Polios. Second Platoon Leader Maria Carmela Pestejo. MAPI Troop Commander John Andreo Cabrera, Troop Commander Mary Joy Katangi S3, Lauren Bustamante S1, Mark De Los Santos S2, Jesus Sales S4. Major Leader First Company Commander Amiel J. Lambuson. Company XO Jomar Arganda. First Platoon Leader Rafael Jan Dakot. Second Platoon Leader Gemma Adan. School Head Imelda Albero, Doctor of Education, Principal 2. Safety Facilitator Fria Binosa. DBC DLC Trainer Alan B. Monforte. Major Trainer Sandy Buena. Entry number 22, CAT and MAPE. Don Servillano Platoon Memorial High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Number 23, standing by. Perino Arroyo, kopya na kopya namin lead over.
Ang M-sign ko, yun ang pangarap ko. Pakamaling ako mga ano na lang. Oo, taka.
General.
Sabi ka ang mayor mo, Director General. Police Director General.
Police Director General.
Muna PNP Chief muna lang.
PNP Chief. Director General.
PNP Chief.
PNP Chief, Director General.
Thank you. Entry number 22, Don Servillano Platoon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 23, Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Geno Andrew C. Sumayo. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Rafael Angelo Morales, G3. Cadet Major Tristan Marmol, G1. Cadet Major Judy Andy Valenzuela, G2. Cadet Major Christine Murillo, G4. Cadet Major Recalin Servino, G5. Cadet Major Janet San Luis, G6. Major Leader Maria Cristina Luis C. Lagrimas. DBC Band Leader Jameron L. Disquitado. First Company Commander Cadet Captain RJC Fabia. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Jonal Cornelio. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Jomel Dilima. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jake Nacario. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Eden A. Dilima. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Raisa A. Bosiron. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Rose B. Olea. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant K.L. San Juan. MAPE Troop Commander, Mark Anthony B. Borja. Elikem A. Ramizares S1. Georgina S. Real S2. Marvin T. Nacario S3. Nathaniel Ross Ryan A. Ong S4. Company Commander Galvert O. Velasco. Company EXO Merijoy C. Mulyada. First Platoon Leader Joberon C. Mendoza. Second Platoon Leader Chayla Drexy C. Morada. School Head Dr. Ludivina Esther D. Bulante. Secondary School Principal 2. CAT Facilitator Mr. Reynaldo A. Albia. DBCDLC Band Trainer DBCDLC Band Trainer Mr. Nino D. Velasco Marisol D. Lima. Major Trainer Mr. Cloyd M. Lagyap Rosalyn P. Meralpes. Entry number 23, Seferino Arroyo High School C80 Unit with MAPE.
Sige, sige. Okay na. Ayun na yan. Okay. Sige, sige, sige. Thank you. Entry number 23, Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Next entry, number 24, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Hilary Alcantara, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mark Christian Navarro, Corps S3. Cadet Major Walter De Lima, Corps S1. Cadet Major Princess Malate, S2. Cadet Major Mark Gian Giriwela, S4. Cadet Major Rica May Liaga, Corps S5. Cadet Major Marilet Tagum, Corps S6. Major Leader Alaysa Gail Himpon. DBC Leader Hernani V. Morales. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jonah Shane Mendez. Company EXO Cadet Captain Michael Angelo Aldave. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jerry Sibayan. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Gerald Navarro. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain La Arne C. Magna. Company EXO Cadet Captain Sheena Rose D. Lagatik. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Erica Mirando. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Micaela Vargas. MAPI Troop Commander Dennis Lagatik. Troop Commander Angelo Ibarieta. S3 Limuel Namoro. S1 Daphne De Lima. S2 Maria Jane Reyes. S4 Company Commander Ina Marie Rainera. Company EXO Erica Nueva. First Platoon Leader Boys Simon Rugando. Second Platoon Leader Girls Mary Joy Malapo. School Head Dr. Belen B. Pili. CAT Facilitator Eleuterio Dilima Jr. DBC Trainer Joy P. Martinez and Jonathan Tasara. Major Trainer Marietta A. Manaog and Homer Villarreal. Entry number 24, CAT Category 2 with MAPE, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 24, San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cedric Icalner, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Alan Caballero, S1. Cadet Captain Jelly Guerrero, S2. Cadet Captain John Ernest Chavez, XO. Cadet Captain Charlene Grace Verdejo, S4. Cadet Captain Esther Kiloy, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Katrina P. Ordenero. Band Leader, Cadet Roland G. Ledesma. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Alan Petesa. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Kenneth Salcedo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Russell Dadis. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant James Chapet Faurillo. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain April Texon. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Densray Malika Pama. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Giselle Gavara. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Erica Ribuya. Mapet Troop Commander and Staff, Cadet Second Lieutenant Gao Arvin Gaur, Wilfredo Gaon, Erica May Verdejo, Maria Lynn Ginto, Angelica Candelaria. Company Commander John Owen Bob Salcedo. Company XO, Alicia Jane Peñero. First Platoon Leader, Kobe Bolante. Second Platoon Leader, Hashmain Gabriel Bo. School Head Aida P. Silon. School Principal Commandant George Benjamin R. Fabiner. Hermi F. Pasiona, Assistant CAT Facilitator. DBC DLC Banchenor, Major Chenor George Behamen R. Fabiner. Entry number 25, CAT Unit with MAFE, Lagunoy High School, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Honorable Gabriel H. Bordado, Congressman, 3rd District, Camarines Sur. Number 25. Thank you. Entry number 25. Lagunoy High School, Safety Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. We would like to invite in front Attorney Santiago Ortega, President, University of St. Anthony and Company. Next entry, our last entry, Category 2. Entry number 26, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Mary Grace Blanco, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Romeo Rene Malco, Corps XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sheila May Maestrado, Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mary Carincel Albia, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Walter Abunal Jr., Corps G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Vienna K. Lagdaan, Corps G5. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ilia Raine Amoroso, Core G6. Major Leader, Miss Christine Josephine B. Pili. Band Leader, Mr. Maynard Winslet Perez, Alpha Company Commander. Cadet Captain Raymark Samarita, Alpha Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Joel Jr. Casili. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ken Alejo Bernales. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Angelo Iscoro. Bravo Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Edel Queen Pocoa. Bravo Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Clarence Jean Aragon. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Ivy Nikki Samantena. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Aisa Tanyada. MAPE Troop Commander, Kevin Aborde, Troop Commander. Enrico Albia, S3. Aprilin Cosinas, S1. Dalian Paraiso, S2. Jamil Jan Orjales, S4. Company Commander Cecilio Dilarama, 4. MAPI Company EXO Andre Giet Villanueva. Platoon Leader Kylie Arvil Obrero. Platoon Leader Girls Salve May Periabras. School Head Attorney Santiago Ortega Jr. Principal Mrs. Ramilita Prajenal. CAT Commandant Mr. Jonathan Huerno. Band Director Mr. Manuel Perez. Major Trainer Mr. Jade Albert I. Saison. Mga tugang, last entry number 26, CAT Category 2 with MAPE, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Entry number 26. Yan po ang satuyang last entry sa Category 2. We will come now to Category 3. May Category 4 pa po kita. Entry number 1. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Maria Magdalena Priela, Corps Commander. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Milian, Corps N1. Cadet Second Lieutenant Wilmore Benico, Corps N2. Cadet Captain Mark Anthony Villaruel, N3. Cadet Second Lieutenant Freddy Absalon, N4. Cadet Captain Bernardo Troteo, N5. Major Leader Midshipwoman Jessa Pantod. Band Leader Midshipman John Wine Kapangyarihan, ROTC Company Commander. Cadet Captain Nino Rabusa, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant J. N. Rabusa. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Bernard John Rason. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ramon Piado Jr. Third Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Ian B. Villamayor, ROTC Sponsor. Company Commander Midshipwoman Enriqueta Miranda, Company EXO. Midshipwoman Joyce Ferreras. First Platoon Leader, Midshipwoman Marian Joy Obrero. WATC Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rachel Ann Papa, Company EXO. Cadet Captain Valerie Astibe, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Maria Cristina Millan. School Head Dr. Dulce Atian Atchan. SUC President 2, Commandant Commodore Gilbert O. Pasio, Philippine Navy. Band Director Engineer Renato C. Cernante. Major Trainer Mr. Noel L. Lopez. Entry number 1, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Category 4, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. 341st Naval Reserve Officers Training Corps Unit, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Captain Carl Christian Riario. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shelley Megan P. Caroche, Corps N1. Cadet Second Lieutenant Gerson V. Luz, Corps N2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Kevin P. Orias, Corps NG. Cadet Second Lieutenant Julio P. Saldifar, Corps N4. Major Leader Midshipwoman Jessa P. Panton, Divisi Band Leader Midshipman Chan Wayne P. Kapangyarihan, Company Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jemel R. Dayupay, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua B. Aspa, First Platoon Leader ROTC. Cadet Captain John Michael E. Tanay, Second Platoon Leader WATC. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Robilin N. Escala, School Head Dr. Dulce F. Atian, SUC President 2, Commandant Commander Gilbert O. Pasio, Philippine Navy. DBCDLC Band Trainer Engineer Renato C. Cernande. Major Trainer Mr. Noel L. Lopez.
Toyota Fortuner with plate number NYO382. Itutow na po yan sa sakyan mo pag di mo pa yan dyan hinali. Thank you. Mabalos, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 3 first 341st Naval ROTC and 1TC Unit Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 1, Category 3. Partido State University ROTC Unit, Partido Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Jovit Rodriguez, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rigi Amata, Corexo G3. Cadet Captain Alida Camo, G1. Cadet Captain Syed John Gonzaga, Corps G2. Cadet Captain Maria Cristina Kanya, Corps G4. Cadet Captain Kenneth Borromeo, Corps G7. Major Leader Saidin Bendanya. Band Leader Luan Canyo. ROTC Company Commander Cadet Captain Tino Salazar. Company EXO Cadet Captain Jeffrey Hardin. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Ronel Buena Francisca. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Michael John Ansel Kulambu. Third Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Arvin Oliver. ROTC Sponsors Company Commander Cadet Sponsor Christy Recto. Company EXO Cadet Sponsor Angel May Victoria. First Platoon Leader Cadet Sponsor Maria Pina Bunyad. WATC Company Commander Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Marjolino. Company EXO Cadet Second Lieutenant Amelia Yuste. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Sinya Narvato. School Head Dr. Raul Bradisina. Commandant Colonel Miguel Hortelano. Band Director Miss Elna Aquino. Major Trainer Mr. Edgar Pinheiro. Category 3 Partido State University ROTC Unit.
Thank you, Partido State University ROTC Unit, Category 3. Next, Category 4. Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Headed by the Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Randy B. Rural, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Romulo F. Aguilar, S3. Cadet Captain Jory D. Nunez, S1. Cadet Captain Victoria Ann Poromanillos, S2. Cadet Captain Lawrence Dave Bilason, S4. Major Leader Dalin Alcala. DBCDLC Band Leader Jonas Estrada. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jerome B. Santana. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Christopher Edward Dakara. First Platoon Leader ROTC Cadet Second Lieutenant Norman Ray Vargas. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Miriam P. Competente. School Head Miss Catalina Joanna M. Cayetana, School President. Principal Mr. Ruelmore T. Filipino, Dean College of Criminology. Commandant Colonel Miguel W. Hortilano. DVC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. George Pineda. Major Trainer, Miss Christy G. De La Torre. Category 4, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
That was Category 4, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. At masunod, Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Escobar, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mayvel Joy Encinas, Corps S1. Cadet Major Rona SB Presbitero, Corps S2. Cadet Major Jessa May Nacion, Corps S3. Cadet Major Rosa V. Palayar, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Vince Rodrigo Ronyo, Corps S7. Major Leader Miss Abigail Murillo. Band Leader Mr. John Cesar Nocete, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Z. Ramos, Company XO. Cadet Captain John Lloyd Buragay. First Platoon Leader, ROTC, Cadet Captain Rene C. Caballero. Second Platoon Leader, WATC, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sharon Hope. School Head, Professor Rico D. Almonte. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Bailon Luel Aler. GSC PA. Band Trainer, Mr. Lindon Salcedo. Major Trainer, Mr. Ariel Nipomuceno. Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, si Pocot, Camarines Sur. Ang masunod, Sorsogon State College, Sorsogon City. Sorsogon State College, band and majorette only. School Head, Dr. Modesto Ditera, President. Band Trainer, Elmer P. Isplana. Majorette Trainer, Amelita C. Bernal. Ladies and gentlemen, Sorsogon State College, Band and Majorette.
Thank you very much, Sorsogon State College from Sorsogon City. Thank you very much, Sorsogon State College, Sorsogon City, from Sorsogon City. Category 4, from Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rolly R. Manlangit, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Melo Jane Boal, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Angelica Ekem, Wing 1. Cadet Major Dante D. Himantog, Wing 2. Cadet Major Rusty Yanan, Wing 3. Cadet Major Nivel Azuela, Wing 4. Major Leader Rose Ann Camacho, DBC Band Leader Greg O. De La Cruz, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Paul Ken B. Villanea, Company EXO. Cadet Captain Jovan Res Sabalan, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Angelo Robio, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Zaira D. Isaac. Dr. Helen L. Madela, Campus Administrator. President Dr. Georgina J. Bordado. Cabinet, Lieutenant Colonel Robert T. Sobrino, Philippine Air Force GSC. DBCDL Siban Trainer Dandy Darius Moralde. Major Trainer Yoko Cordan Sato. Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Mamanos, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Category 4. Next. Next entry, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur, with band and majorettes only. We would like to acknowledge the City Director of Naga City Police Office, Police Senior Superintendent Julius Muñez.
Thank you very much. That was Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. We wish to acknowledge Lieutenant Colonel Michael Buhat, 9th Infantry Division, Philippine Army. Entry number 13, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus, with majorates and band only. We would like to acknowledge Major General Arnold A. Manceta, Commander, Air Logistics Command, Clark Air Base, Angeles City. Thank you very much. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Category 4, entry number 14, Baao Community College, San Juan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nico Herbert R. Florese, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Azenet V. Noblesa, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Rona May R. Monte, Wing 1. Cadet Major Neil D. L. Bijeras, Wing 2. Cadet Major Jagger B. Bigay, Wing 3. Cadet Major Menard D. Lirio, Wing 4. Major Leader Carla Jane J. Portasio. Band Leader Francis Dylan B. Bangcaso. Squadron Commander Cadet Major Dominic T. Asur, Squadron XO. Cadet Major Mark Leo M. Di Maiwat. First Flight Leader ROTC, Cadet Major James S. Cambiado. Second Flight Leader, WATC, Cadet Major Maria Teresa C. Padua. School Head, Mrs. Maricel R. Piñero. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Robert T. Cibrono. Philippine Air Force General Staff Corps, DB's Band Trainer, Mr. Levy G. Baisa. Major Trainer, Miss Hilda B. Babol. Entry number 14, Category 4, Baao Community College, Baao, Camarines Sur. We wish to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Elmer Baltimore. Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Category 4, Baao Community College, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, Category 3, ROTC, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Peñafrancia Avenue, Naga City. Major Leader, Miss Angelica Agna. Band Leader, Mr. Jobert Istumata. Band Director, Mr. Salvador S. Berha. Major Trainer, Mrs. Apolonia C. Sibelio. Entry number 15, Category 3, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City. very much. Entry number 15, Category 3, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City. Entry number 16, University of Nueva Cáceres Ayala Education, Naga City. Major Leader, Miss Jelly Perez Habana. Band Leader, Mr. Mark Steven B. Briones. School Head, Mr. Alfredo I. Ayala, President. Band Director, Mr. Raymart B. Marticio. Majors Trainer, Miss Janet G. Aquino. Entry number 16. The University of Nueva Cáceres Ayala Education, Naga City. That was entry number 16, University of Nueva Cáceres Ayala Education, Naga City. Thank you very much.
Bago po ang ating awarding, magkakaroon muna po tayo ng konting pagtatanghal na magmumula kay PO1 Bato! We have PO1 Bato, the alter ego of no less than the head of the more than 150,000 strong Philippine National Police, our Chief PNP Police Director General Ronald Bato de la Rosa, and our very own Super Kasurog, representing the Super Alliance of groups out to end the menace of illegal drugs here in the Bicol region. Once again, PO1 Bato!
Maraming salamat po. Okay. proceed to the awarding ceremonies for our 8th Bicol Region Military Parade.
Okay. Pinapasalamatan mi po. Once again, ang samuya po mga naging katuwang. Mga naging katuwang niya to. Ang satuya pong media partners para po sa live coverage. Ang KMFM Naga, DWOS-FM, Brigada News, DWNX-FM, Radyo Natin Naga, KM Partido, DWEB Radyo Rinconada, BBS DWLV, FBN DCGE, Bombo Radyo, DCRH, DWRN, DCKI Iriga, Radyo ng Bayan Naga, Radyo Partido,
ABS-CBN TV 11 Naga, GNN TV 48, GMA 7, IMJ Interactive, Naga Smiles to the World, Naga News, and PBN TV 5 DZOK.
and siring man ang satuyang kabalikat CBCOM.
May we request our participating contingents to kindly gather in front of the plaza. Nagbalad naman lang kamo. Dahil na ka magtago sa init. We would like to thank our sponsors.
Eternal Gardens and Naga Regent Hotel. Isumado sa kaumahan kang Peñafrancia Fiesta. September 14, Boeing Good Scouts and DXM Seniors. 7 o'clock at the Plaza Quezon. September 15, Civil Parade and Floor Competition. 7 o'clock at the Plaza Quezon. And Peñafrancia Brilliant Festival Street and Pilgrims Competition. 2 p.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 16, 8 Bicol Region Military Parade. 7 o'clock at the Plaza Quezon. And September 17, Peñafrancia Funeral Procession, 2 p.m. at the Naga River. The Peñafrancia Festival civic events are presented by the City Government of Naga through Peñafrancia Festival civic events are presented by the City Government of Naga through Mayor John Bonga and Vice Mayor Nelson Zigasyon. Co-presented by PLDT. Major sponsors, Yamaha Motors Philippines, Smart Telecom, and Generica Drugs. Minor sponsors, SM Prime Holdings, LYRR, Realty Development Corporation, developer of Deca Homes, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Pepsi-Cola, and San Miguel Brewery. Our sponsors, Bring the Best, Shaw House, GCI Construction, and San Miguel Global Tele.
foundation sa nasyon na mayo pong cash involved maski piso because of our devotion kina. Hilinga po ang panahon. Marhay mabuot sina, dahil kita pinabayaan, natapos kitang amay, very peaceful, si mga tugang ta mga PNP, yaw si suporta, kaya in behalf of the committee, thank you very much to all of you. So, magrani na po si mga participants, dahil masagat po kita, kukunon ta po si mga awards nindo para makauli ka mo, aram ko ang ibahali pang Sorsogon, Tabaco, Camarines Norte. So please come forward para po dahil kita ma-delay. We will now start the awarding po. Thank you for your support for the 2016 Bicol Region Military Parade Competition.
Thank you very much, Kuya Vic Avila, ang saluya pong Project Director kan 8 Bicol Region Military Parade.
Seryoso kitang marayay. Viva la Virgen!
Viva!
Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva!
Ay, seryoso. Viva la Virgen! Relax, relax.
Okay, para po mas orderly ang satuyang awarding, gabos pong mako ang award kung nakahampang po kamo sa plaza, ang agi sa wala, ang luwas sa too. Giraray po ano, ang agi sa wala, ang luwas duman sa too.
Okay.
All right.
Ano na kita? Anong inutunta?
Ini mga tugang ang nanggarana sa Best Marching ROTC Unit Category 3.
Okay.
At this point, may we request the Honorable John Bonga, the Honorable Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Congressman Gabi Bordado, our city officials, headed by our city Vice Mayor and our chairman. And our chairman for this year's military parade, the Honorable Buddy del Castillo, and vice chaired by the Honorable Lito del Rosario.
Okay. Ano yan? Dua lang?
Dua lang, Brad. Best Marching ROTC Unit Category 3.
Dua lang po sa Category 3, ha?
Second place.
Second place.
With an average score of 80.105.
With an average of 80.105, napaduman sa
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur. Viva la Virgen! Yun. Si Pampagan natin ang brother. Representative of Partido State University.
Congratulations po.
Thank you, thank you.
And our first place.
First place.
With an average score of 81.104.
81.104. Tira lang yan.
Napaduman sa Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Iyan po ang itong Best Marching ROTC Unit Category 3.
Igdi po kita sa Tahaw. Participating igdi kita sa Tahaw, participating contingent.
Nagbalad
Sige.
naman lang kamo, lubos-luboso na nindo.
Kami ngani, nagbabalat.
Babalad man kami.
Viva la Virgen! Kami lang palan.
Daramay-damay na. All right. Best Marching ROTC Unit Category 4. Lilikas-likasan ta ni brother ta 235 trophies.
200, baka sa akin kita matapos kina. Anyway, sige.
Fifth place. With an average score of 80.108.
With an average score of 80.108.
Napaduman sa Baaw Community College, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Baaw Community College, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Any representative from Baao?
Representative Baaw. Ay na po. Ha?
All right, fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of 81.106.
With an average score of 81.106.
Napaduman sa
Pili Capital College, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Pili Capital College, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Okay.
Third place.
Third place.
With an average score of
With an average score of
82.102.
82.102.
For the best marching ROTC unit category 4, napaduman sa
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Ayan si ma'am.
All right. Second place.
Second place.
With an average score of
With an average score of
82.108.
82.108.
Napaduman sa
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Duman sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
CBSUA, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. And our best marching ROTC unit under category 4. Ini po ang ganador with an average score of
84.101. Dati Manggiraray.
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
We'll now proceed to the awarding of the best marching WATC unit, category 3 and 4.
Okay. Fifth place with an average score of 87.138.
Goes to Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur. Okay.
WATC po ini ano, WATC. Pag WATC, babayi.
WATC, babayi. Okay, sige. Pwede man daang babae.
WATC, naging laki.
Okay. Fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of 87.145.
87.145 napaduman sa
Baao Community College, Baao, Camarines Sur.
third place with an average score of 88.133.
Napaduman po sa Bicol.
Oh, anong Bicol?
Ay, sorry. Central Bicol. Ininod ko lang si Bicol. State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
CBSUA, Calabanga.
Yan si Mrs. President.
All right, second place with an average score of 88.145.
Second place with an average score of 88.145
goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
CSPC, Nabwa.
Seryoso ay. Okay. O yan na. Ang
Best Marching WATC Unit, Category 3 and 4. Nakaguno ng 89.139. Napaduman sa
Pili Capital College, Pili, Camarines Sur. First place. Congratulations. Ayan na.
We will now proceed to the awarding of the for the best marching sponsors. Duwalang.
Duwalang po ang what is the sponsors.
Second place.
Second place.
Oh, nagsasabit na.
With an average score of 84.137, napaduman sa
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur. Representative po sa ano? Na, okay. Okay.
And our best marching sponsors. First place with an average score of 88.145 goes to
First place with an average score of 88.145 napaduman po sa Camarines Sur. Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
CSPC Nabua.
Ay, ini ang matindi.
Ang bigi iriwalan.
Oo. Sarili sa gustong makuha, ha?
Most disciplined ROTC unit under Category 3. Ang pinakadisiplinado sa ikaduhang pwesto with an average score of 88.58.
With an average score of 88.58 napaduman sa
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
First place. First place. With an average score of 89.89. Ulian na tayo.
Okay.
Okay. Balik kita, balik. Pambira. Ano yan?
May sabotahing nangyayari.
Ulay ko mapurli. Ano kita? Viva Labiren!
Viva!
Okay,
88.63. The most disciplined ROTC unit under Category 3 goes to
Ayan po ha. Ini ang most disciplined. First place, Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Saro pa sa pag-iiriwalan.
Ay, iyo.
We'll now proceed to the winners for the most disciplined ROTC unit under Category 4.
Okay. Sa Category 4 naman po kita, fifth place.
Fifth place with an average score of 88.35
With an average score of 88.35
goes to
Baao Community College, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Baao Community College, Baao, Camarines Sur. Fourth place with an average score of 88.46
With an fourth place with an average score of 88.46 goes to
Pili Capital Colleges, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Third place.
Third place,
With an average score of 88.50.
88.50 napaduman sa
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
CBSUA Calabanga.
Yay! Second place.
With an average score of 88.54.
Napaduman bang giraray sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture pero
Sipukot.
sa Sipokot.
And our most disciplined ROTC unit under Category 4 with an average score of
89.44.
89.44 napaduman sa
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua. Viva la Virgen!
Viva! May kalawang Hokage dito, pare.
Next.
Next,
Ayan. Uni po ang overall champion ROTC contingent.
overall champion. May duwang marching majorettes, may duwang trophy. Sa ROTC may saro. Sa ROTC sponsor saro man. Disciplined unit duwa. Disciplined unit under category 4 saro.
Okay.
Ang overall ROTC champion.
Uyapan overall ROTC contingent champion ngunya na taon.
Napaduman sa Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Ay iyo.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabwa.
CSPC Nabua. Congrats.
Kuya Vic, ano pong sunod na award?
Sa agatan na dadadagos ang iba. Viva la Virgen! Okay.
Ang
Sige,
sunod na
Manila.
award, Best in Production Attire.
Production attire.
Igalat mo nga isa si Best in Swimsuit. We'd like to thank our sponsors.
Patalastas muna kita, manili lang ha. Wait lang.
Okay, si nagmamanier po kan trapiko niya to sa Traffic Management Center. Pwede ta bumbukasan an parte kan Elias Angeles. Si Paduman po sa sentro, halin panganiban.
Okay.
Alright, 7th place.
7th place.
Para sa Best Marching Band, Majorettes Category A.
Yan, ini po ang matibay magmarcha mga majorettes.
Correct.
Yan.
With an average score of
87.33.
87.33 goes to
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
Kamhay.
Kamhay. Sixth place.
With an average score of 88.134. Napaduman sa Baaw Community College, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Baaw Community College, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Okay. Fifth place. With an average score of 89.103.
89103. Napaduman sa
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
CBSUA, Sipokot.
Fourth place.
Ikapat na pwesto with an average score of
92.42 na padumam sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Manggaray, pero sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Third place with an average score of 92.67
goes to
the University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
Second place
with a score of
93.89 goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Napua, Camarines Sur.
And our Best Marching Band Majorettes under Category A.
Ay, nako.
With an average score of
94.93
goes to
Santo,
the University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Iriga City. University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Ban.
Yes, ban.
Tama yan. Ano na talaga? Yung ban, tama yung ban major.
Category A, band.
Binigay na kanina, tama yun. Major rates, iba ang band B na major rates.
O, yun na yan.
Ano po ni?
Matching ba? For major rates.
O, hindi po sige daw sa bako.
Yan ang sa major rates.
Ini yung band. Ano yung band?
B yan.
We're now receiving the awarding of the Best Marching Band Majorettes. Band Majorettes, Category B. Category B.
Category B.
Eighth place. Eighth place.
Yan.
With an average score of 86.115
With an average score of 86,115,
goes to
Moises D. Fernandez, Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
pagkalabakan ngaran ano.
Aba. Grabe.
Seventh place.
Seventh place.
With an average score of 89.137.
With an average score of 89.137 goes to
Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Sixth place.
Sixth place.
With an average score of 90.57.
With an average score of 90.57, napaduman sa
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco Albay.
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco Albay.
Harayo.
Fifth place.
Fifth place. With an average score of
91.114
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of
91.78, napaduman po sa
Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
third place.
Ay, kapatid!
Third place.
Third place. With an average score of 92.92.
With an average score of 92.92, napaduman po sa
Partido State University, Goa, Kamsur.
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Second place.
Second place.
With an average score of 93.83.
With an average score of 93.83 goes to
The Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
And our
First place.
Best Marching Band Majorette with an average score of
95.122
goes to
Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Naga City.
Biscas, Naga City. Next,
For Best Marching Band Category B,
8th place.
8th place with average score of 78.103.
Goes to
Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Best Marching Band Category B. Okay, any representatives?
7th place with an average score of
84.110.
goes to
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco Albay.
6th place with an average score of
86.108.
goes to
Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
fifth place with an average score of
86.109.
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
fourth place with an average score of
87.125.
goes to
Siringiraray, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture,
Pasacao,
Camarines Sur.
third place with an average score of 87.127
University Magararay, ang nagtatatawi sa Ralen.
goes to
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur. Third place.
second place
Second place.
with an average score of 89.119 goes to
Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City.
and our best marching band for category B with an average score of
89.132
goes to
Nabwa National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
We'll have the best marching band under category A. Category A. Seventh place with an average score of
87.133
goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
sixth place with an average score of
88.117
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
fifth place with an average score of
90.130
goes to
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
fourth place with a score of 90.134 goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
third place with a score of
90.136
goes to
University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
second place with a score of
90.137
goes to
Sorsogon State College, Sorsogon City.
and our best marching band for category A with a score of 93.143 goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur.
All right. Next. We'll now proceed to the awarding for the Best Marching Unit CAT1 Boys under Category 1. Once again, tenth place with an average score of
83.12.
goes to
Adjangao High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
any representative at Yangao High School. At Yangao, ninth place with an average score of 83.26 goes to
Liceo de Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
any representative from Liceo de Pasacao. Eighth place with an average score.
Okay na, yan na si taga Liceo de Pasacao.
We are requesting everyone that once your school name is called, kindly receive your trophy. Eighth place with an average score of
83.30.
goes to
Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
seventh place with an average score of
83.39.
goes to
Cristo Rey Integrated School, Iriga City.
kindly receive your award, Cristo Rey Integrated School. Sixth place with an average score of
83.69.
goes to
Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School, Albanyo Campus, Daet, Camarines Norte.
any representative from CNSC Laboratory High School. Fifth place with an average score of
83.70.
goes to
Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
fourth place with an average score of
83.81.
goes to
La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City.
any representative from La Consolacion College of Rinconada. Third place with an average score of
85.09.
goes to
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur. And our second place with an average score of
86.62.
goes to
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. And our Best Marching Unit CAT1 Boys under Category 1 with an average score of 87.05 goes to
Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City.
Ayun na, nagmarcha, nanalo, nagkagulo, nabigo. Congratulations to Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City. We'll now proceed to the awarding for the Best Marching Unit CAT-1 Girls, Category 1. Tenth place, with an average score of
89.41.
goes to
Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
any representative from Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School. All right, ninth place with an average score of 89.58. With an average score of 89.58 goes to
St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur.
8th place. At yan mga tugang, may concert si Yen Constantino sa Kapupil Digi sa Plaza. You're all invited. Atod kang Yamaha. 8th place goes with an average score of 89.64 goes to
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. 8th place.
Seventh place with an average score of
89.73.
goes to
Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Dalupao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Any representative from Dalupaon? All right, 6th place with an average score of 89.78 goes to
Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Bato, Camarines Sur. 6th place.
Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur. Any representative from Holy Trinity? 5th place with an average score of 90.53 goes to
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Ikaapat na pwesto with an average score of
90.65.
napaduman sa
Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa National High School, Goa, Camsur. Gero. Third place with an average score of
90.75.
napaduman sa
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay.
second place with an average score of 91.13 napaduman sa
Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City.
kung ano pa, kung anana. Auto na nakitalaga na. And our best marching unit, CAT1 Girls under Category 1 with an average score of
91.61.
napaduman sa
La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City.
Iriga City. We will now proceed to the most disciplined CAT unit under Category 1 for public schools. 10th most disciplined. Tenth place with an average score of 90.50 goes to
Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. 10th place.
9th place with an average score of
90.61.
90.61. Napaduman sa
Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Sabang National High School, Calabanga. Any representative from Sabang National High School? 8th place. Ang lamang kani 0.03 lang
Oho.
with an average score of
90.63.
napaduman sa
Malawag National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Malawag National High School. Any representative po from Malawag? All right. 7th place with an average score of
90.70.
napaduman sa
Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City.
Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Any representative please?
O yan na. Ayan si Sir.
Sir, dali-dali sir, tapos luway-luway.
Oh, are, pati ang dudumanan mo.
6th place with an average score of
90.72.
napaduman sa
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay.
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. 5th place.
Ay, ano ni? Mag-revoke daw dahil.
Ay, baka.
Listing unta.
Napaduman sa, di mo napalan, average score of 90.76. Napaduman sa
Perpetual Health High School, Iriga City.
nagparada, sumigaw, nabaste. Any representative?
O, ito na.
Oh, sige sir. Ito sir, dalagan pong luway-luway. Alright, 4th place. Dikit lang mga lamang ano.
Oh, mga points lang.
With an average score of
90.78.
napaduman sa
NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Any representative? NATO.
O, ito na. O, ito na, sir. O, ito na. Si Corporal.
Luway-luway, baka matusok iyang espada. 3rd place. 3rd place. With an average score of
90.80.
90.80. Goes to
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Any representative? O yan na, nagadalaga na.
Oto na.
Oto na. O, matapala ka. Luway. 2nd place with an average score of
91.25.
Goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School. Any representative po from
O yun na, si Mainot Magsakat, Tatawan Trophy. Yan.
and our most disciplined CAT unit under Category 1, Public Schools, naigwang 91.67. Napaduman sa
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
any representative, Tamban National High School. All right. And our
Private school muna. Most disciplined CAT unit, Category 1, Private Schools.
oh, siyempre magiging public, ano? Ikaw baga? 10th place with an average score of
89.09.
napaduman sa
Rosary School Incorporated, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
any representative please. Mayo. 9th place with an average score of
89.17.
goes to
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Pili Capital College Incorporated. Any representative?
Sige.
Ang makuada kang sa Pili Capital, si Bisuwa na sana. Magkatait man. Eighth place with an average score of
89.19.
napaduman sa
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur.
any representative from Holy Trinity College. Ibalit tayo gwa.
Ayun na.
Tataw ko ito dumang kipiuwan bato eh. Bato. 7th place with an average score of 89.25. Goes to
St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur.
St. Paul Academy, Goa, Kamsur.
Oto na.
Our 6th placer with an average score of
89.27.
89.27 goes to
Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
any representative.
Ay na.
May representative po, Mayo.
Mayo, okay.
5th place with an average score of 90.11 goes to
Santo Domingo Institute, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Santo Domingo Institute, Nabua. Any representative please. 5th place. Fourth place with an average score of
Okay na, ito na. Si... Ayan.
ikapat na pwesto with an average score of 90.14 goes to
Liceo di Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Liceo di Pasacao, Any representative from Liceo? Mama na, naglangoy. Third place, with an average score of 90.20. Napaduman sa
La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City.
La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City. Second place, with an average score of 90.48, goes to
Sheena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Siena College. Siena College, Tigaon, Kamsul. And our most disciplined CAT unit under Category 1 private school with an average score of
91.40.
91.40. Harayoon na maray sa sentro kang Naga.
Harayo.
Napaduman sa University of Nueva Cáceres. Any representative from the University of Nueva Cáceres? Any representative? And our overall champion, CAT1, under Category 1. May sarong trophy sa CAT Boys, 2 sa CAT Girls, Discipline Unit 5. Our overall champion, CAT Category 1, goes to
Perpetual Help, National High School, Iriga City.
Perpetual Help, National High School, Iriga City. Next. Bunso. We would like to thank our friends, si mga nagtarabang po sa tuya ngunyan, sa tuya pong ginigibong military parade, sa ito pong malagang tabang Diyos Mabalos, ang sertipiko pong inipigtatao sa Bicol Federation of Active and Reserve PMT Commandants and Instructors League Incorporated. Ang pareho pong award itinatao sa Federation of Philippine Eagle Clubs Incorporated. At this point, we announce the arrival of Police Director General Ronald Bato de la Rosa. At this point, we will be presenting the token to Police Director General Ronald Bato de la Rosa, to be presented by the Honorable John Garcia Bongat, City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion, and Congressman Gabi Bordado of the 3rd District of Camarines Sur. Sa ngalan po ng Sa ngalan po ng pamahalaang lokal ng Naga, ang taos-puso po naming pagpapasalamat sa inyong pagpaunlak sa aming imbitasyon sa taunang pagdiriwang ng Peñafrancia Fiesta. We'll now present the Certificate of Merit to the Federation of the Philippine Eagle Clubs, Incorporated. The same certificate is presented to the Uswag Riders Eagles Club.
Same certificate of merit is given to Anduyog Junior Eagles Club, Ateneo Campus. Same certificate is given to Uswag Junior Eagles Club, Ateneo. Sarung Bangi Junior Eagles Club, Ateneo Campus. Same certificate of merit is given to Naga City Health Office.
Representative of Naga City Health Office.
Certificate of merit is given to Savor Incorporated. Same certificate is given to Libmanan Rescue Team. Same certificate is given to Kabalikat Bicol. Same certificate of merit is given to Kabalikat Cibicom 134. Same certificate of merit is given to Kabalikat Civicom 167. Certificate of merit is given to CARE Incorporated. Certificate of merit is given to ACES Incorporated. Certificate of merit is given to Police Hotline Movement Incorporated. Certificate of merit is given to Niwax Partido Incorporated. Certificate of merit is given to Niwax Pili Incorporated.
Niwax Pili, Sispara, AFP Rescom, the 502nd Philippine Army Reservist, Philippine Air Force Reservist, the Naga City Police Office. All right. At this point, we wish to request Regional Director Omar Buenafe to introduce our guest of honor and speaker for this year's 8th Regional Military Parade.
Ladies and gentlemen of Bicolandia, I am pleased and honored to introduce to you the greatest chief of the Philippine National Police in the annals of the Philippine National Police history. The most celebrated Chief PNP, the person who elevated to unprecedented heights the acceptance rating of the Philippine National Police. He is the icon of the PNP. The very famous Police Director General Ronald Marapong Bato de la Rosa.
Please take your seats. Kumusta na po kayo? Napakasaya ng Naga, ano? Napakasaya. Kaya ako ay nandito para makikisaya sa inyo. But first, let me thank the Honorable John Bungat, the Mayor of Naga City. Sir, and our fellow public servants in the city government for the warm welcome and for the opportunity to address our countrymen in the heart of Bicolandia on this happy occasion. Mahaba itong prepare na speech na i-deliver ko sa inyo, pero hindi ko na lang basahin. Gusto ko kayong kausapin kaysa magbasa. Una-una po, magandang hapon sa ating lahat. Pasensya na po kayo, sir, at na-late kami sa pagdating dito. Sa ating mga military officers and PNP officers, sa inyong lahat, pinaka-importanting tao sa buong mundo, sa buong Pilipinas. Kayo po, magandang hapon sa ating lahat. Dalawa po ang pakay ko ngayon dito, sa pagpunta ko dito. Unang-una, para makisaya sa ating pagdiriwang sa pista ng Peñafrancia. Ito po'y panahon ng pagpasalamat sa mga blessings na dumating sa ating buhay at sa mga darating pa na mga blessings sa ating buhay. Pangalawa, isang pakay ko po sa pagpunta dito ay upang hikayatin ang ating kapulisan, ang ating gobyerno, at kayo, hikayatin upang makisama sa ating giyera laban sa droga. Noon po, akala ko, pagpasok namin ni Presidente Duterte sa gobyerno na ito, akala namin yung magiging giyera laban sa droga was a very lonely war being waged by the PNP. Dahil akala namin, pababayaan lang kami ng iba. Later, pumasok yung ibang ahensya ng gobyerno, sumali, at nagiging interagency approach. Later on, pumasok yung ibang sangay ng gobyerno, kagaya ng legislature, yung ibang branches of government, pumasok na rin, so nagiging whole of government approach. Lahat ng mga LGUs, sumali na, from barangay captains up to the provincial governors. And now, nakikita ko sa inyong presensya, kayo mismo, mga tao, mga membro ng komunidad, ay nakisali na rin sa ating giyera laban sa droga. Ito'y nagiging whole of nation approach na po. As I go around the Philippines, iniikot ko po yung lahat ng police regional offices. Damang-dama ko po yung saya ng taong bayan sa nangyayari ngayon. Kaya kahit ano pa mang pamabatikos, anong panghaharang, anong panggigipit na gagawin ng ibang tao, kahit pa yung mga tao galing sa ibang bansa na criticize yung ating war on drugs, na tayo daw ay nagmamalabis, tayo daw ay nagbabiolate ng human rights, tayo daw ay nag-engage in extrajudicial killing. Hindi po yan totoo. Kami po ay mga pulis ninyo. Kami po ay andito to serve and protect at para pangangalagaan ang inyong karapatang pantao. Ganun pa man, sana maintindihan ninyo at alam kong naintindihan ng karamihan na itong gira laban sa droga ay napakadumi. This is a very dirty war. Very dirty war. Because aside sa we are dealing with people who are drug crazed, who are, yung utak ay lumiit na po sa kagagamit ng shabu. Ang pinakamabigat na kalaban natin dito ay yung mga drug lords na napakayaman at hindi po ninyo kilala kung sino sila. Napakayaman itong mga tao na ito. They are willing to spend, they are willing to put 1 billion peso para sa ulo ko at sa ulo ni Presidente Duterte para lang kami patayin. Pero ito'y hindi namin ito inaatrasan. Sabi ni Presidente, ayaw niya magpresidente. Pinilit siya ng taong bayan para maging presidente. At ngayon siya naging presidente. Ako rin, never in my wildest imagination na ako'y magiging chief PNP. Hindi ko ito pinangarap, hindi ko ito inambisyon, at ito ngayon, bigla na lang akong ginawang chief PNP. Kaya, sabi ko sa sarili ko, ito lahat ay destiny. Ito lahat ay kagagawan ni Lord. Desisyon ito ni Lord na gawin tayong chief PNP. Dahil meron siyang misyon na ipapagawa sa atin dito sa mundo. Kung ano yung misyon na yan, kailangan gampanan ko yan. I only become a chief PNP once. So I must give it all. I must give my best shot. Hindi ko po ito aatrasan. Kahit na it will cost my life, wala na po ito atrasan. Abante ito palagi. Kailangang matapos natin itong war on drugs in 6 months. By January 1, 2017, dapat ang pinaka-ambisyon natin ay drug-free na ang lahat ng ating mga barangays. Malinis na ating mga barangay at wala ng droga nakakapasok. Yun ba'y aking pangarap lamang o pangarap rin ninyo? Pangarap nating lahat yan. Pangarap nating lahat yan. Anywhere I go, nararamdaman ko po, may lalapit sa akin na tao. Bigla na lang yayakap sa akin. Biglang pipisil sa aking kamay. At tumutulo yung luha. Maramdaman mo talagang galing sa puso yung kanya sinasabi. Sabi niya sa akin, Sir, maraming salamat po sa inyong ginagawa. Yung ginagawa po niyo para na lang sa aking mga anak. Sabi ko sa kanya, yan din, pangarap ko rin yan para sa aking mga anak. Kaya ngayon, huwag ninyong isipin na kami ay pulis. Sila ay sundalo, sila ay mga politiko, kayo ay mga ordinaryong sibilyan. Isipin ninyo natin ngayon na tayong lahat ay Pilipino. Pilipino na pwedeng madisiplina, Pilipino na pwedeng magbago, at Pilipinong pwedeng lumaban sa mga katiwalian sa ating bayan. Tayo ay Pilipino na pwedeng magyabang kahit kanino sa buong mundo. Na tayo ay Pilipino na pwede rin magkakaroon ng magandang kinabukasan. Isang bisis lang po ito mangyayari na magkakaroon din ng presidente na determinadong wakasan yung problema ng droga. Kaya sabayan na po natin ito. Sabayan na po natin ito. Hindi natin alam ang susunod na presidente kung ganoon pa rin yung kanyang pagnanais na matapos itong problema. Sabay-sabay na po tayong lahat. Kaya natin ito. Kayang-kaya natin ito basta tayo magsama-sama. Yung mga drug lord na yan, kukunti lang yan sila. Mas marami tayong Pilipino na nagnanais ng pagbabago. Kaya kaya natin silang labanan. Kahit nahawak na nila yung kapulisan, maraming pulis na pasok na sa sindikato, patong na sa droga. Maraming piskal na nababayaran na nila. Maraming judges na binabayaran na nila. Yung ating correction facilities, hawak na nila. Ganon kalawak yung kanilang pag-control sa ating komunidad ngayon. We are going towards a narco state. At alam ninyo kung ano yung narco state. Yung narco state, yan yung estado kung saan ang nagpapatakbo sa gobyerno ay yung mga drug lord gamit yung kanilang pera. Unlimited po ang kanilang pera. That is what is happening. What happened to Colombia, to Mexico, kinukontrol na lahat. Pati ang media, pati ang religious sector, hawak na po nila. Wala na silang unlimited power. Payag ba kayo na magiging ganon ang Pilipinas? Ha? Marami tayong mayor nga ngayon nakaupo, nananalo sa eleksyon dahil sa pera galing sa droga. Kung hindi nyo alam yan, marami. Marami na tayo ngayong mga politiko nakaupo. We call them narco-politicians. And hindi ako takot sabihin yan sa kanila. Dahil gusto ko na tayo lahat ay magbabago. Wala akong kinatakutan. Dahil alam ko si Lord nasa atin palagi. Gumagabay sa ating kilos. Kaya po, samahan niyo po ako. Labanan natin itong droga. This is our last chance. Last chance na ito in our lifetime. Sana tayo magtagumpay. Pero sa tingin ko, sigurado, we are winning this war. We are winning this war. I am very positive. Nakikita ko na po. We are winning this war. Alam nyo kung bakit? Dahil, andyan kayo. Andyan kayo na sumusuporta sa amin. Sa inyo na lang po kami kumukuha ng lakas. Kami po'y pagod na. Ang inyong kapulisan, marami nang patay, marami nang nasa ospital dahil dito sa ating gira laban sa droga. Ating mga kasundaluhan, marami na ring namatay. Pero, hindi pa rin kami umatras. Ang aming tulog po ay 2 hours to 4 hours na lang po sa pagsusumikap na mahabol itong deadline na 6 months. Pero pag nakita namin ang taong bayan, kagaya ninyo, na nakita namin sumusuporta sa aming hadikain na wakasan itong problema ng droga, itong salot ng droga, kami po'y lumalakas, tumatapang, lumalakas at tumatapang sa aming laban. So sana po, huwag kayong magsawa na suportahan yung ating kampanya. Kayo ba'y willing magsuporta? Itaas ang kanang kamay yung gustong sumuporta laban sa droga. Masaya po ako. Salamat. From the bottom of my heart. Maraming salamat po at magandang hapon sa ating lahat.
Thank you very much, Police Director General Ronald Bato de la Rosa.
Okay, padagos po kita sa awarding.
We'll now proceed to the awarding of for the Best Marching Unit MAPI Boys, Category 1. May we invite General De La Rosa and Regional Director Omar Buenafe to join our city officials, our city mayor for the awarding of trophies.
Okay, P-Place.
P-Place with an average score of
87.11 goes to
sang sa imong lugar, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Any representative, San Ramon High School. Fourth place with an average score of
87.95
goes to
Sagrada National High School, Irigas City.
Sagrada National High School, Irigas City. Any representative from Sagrada National High School. Third place with an average score of
89.04
goes to
Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Goa Science High School.
Yan.
Second place.
Second place.
With an average score of
89.11
goes to
Pasacao Municipal High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
and our best marching unit, MAPI Boys, Category 1, with an average score of
90.10 goes to
Colegio di Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Okay, sige. Salamat.
We'll now proceed to the awarding for the best marching unit, MAPE 1 Girls. Fifth place
Fifth place with an average score of 86.10
goes to Pasacao Municipal High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Any representative, please, from Pasacao? Fourth place
Fourth place with an average score of 87.96
goes to Sagrada National High School, Iriga City.
Oh.
Third place
Third place
with an average score of
88.07 goes to La Consolacion College of Baao, Camarines Sur.
hurry up, Baao. La Consolacion College of Baao. Second place.
Second place with an average score of 89.03 goes to Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa Science High School. Any representative from Goa Science High School?
Okay, first place with an
Our best marching unit, MAPE 1 Girls, with an average score of
90.83 goes to Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libana.
Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Representative, please, from... all right. We'll now proceed to the awarding for the most disciplined unit, MAPE 1. Fifth place.
Fifth place with an average score of 90.69 goes to Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak.
Fifth place goes to, with an average score of 90.69, goes to
Magsaysay, ano yan? Fifth place, okay, sige. Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
any representative, please, from
Fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of 90.73. Goes to La Consolacion College, Baao.
Third place, with an average score of
90.78 goes to
Tomas Avila Andaya Sr., National High School.
From Ragay, Camarines Sur. Second place, with an average score of 91.23,
goes to
Buhi Lyceum, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Buhi Lyceum. And our most disciplined unit, MAPE 1, with an average score of 91.75 goes to
Colegio del Santissimo Rosario of Libmanan.
Kami ni Mayor.
Before we proceed to the awarding, we will award the special award for public service to be awarded by the chairman of the 8th Regional Military Parade and Mayor John Bongat. The award is presented to General Ronald M. De La Rosa, Philippine National Police Chief. The same special award is presented to Major General Arnold A. Manceta, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Philippine Air Force. And to Chief Superintendent Melvin R. Buenafe, Regional Director, Philippine National Police, Region 5.
Okay. Adagos.
And our overall champion. Overall champion for MAPE Category 1.
Goes to
May tulong trophy sa band. May saro sa MAPE boys.
Saka girls.
Girls. May discipline unit pa. Oh, ano pa? Tira para Europa. Kuha na ng trophy nindo. Colegio del Santissimo Rosario.
Hello.
Next award.
Okay. Ito ang susunod.
We'll now proceed to the Best Marching Majorettes DLC, Category A. 10th place.
10th place with an average score of 91.144.
Goes to
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Any representative from San Isidro National High School. All right. 9th place.
9th place with an average score of 91.36 goes to
Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Oh, trophy nyo.
Nagparada, nagkurahaw, napaas.
Si trophy. Paano na? Oh, 8th place.
We would like to thank PNP Chief Ronald Bato de la Rosa for gracing our occasion for the 8th Regional Military Parade. Thank you very much.
Okay.
8th place.
8th place with an average score of 91.61 goes to
La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City.
Okay. 7th place
with an average score of 91.63 goes to
Santo Domingo Institute, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
6th place
with an average score of 91.75
goes to University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City. Oh, lapit-lapit na. Wala nang ulang.
Huwag kang managalog, di ka man tuod. Alright. 5th place with an average score of
91.88% goes to
Don Cerveliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
4th place
with an average score of 92.138.
Goes to La Consolacion College o Baaw. Baaw, Camarines Sur. Ayun. O, dali na. Trophy. Yung trophy nyo. Yan. Sige.
Digi na sa wala, digi sa wala. Ay.
O, Segi. Ay, Segi. Sige.
Okay. Third place with a score of 92.37 goes to
La Purísima National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
La Purísima National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Any representative, please, from La Purísima. Second place.
Second place with an average score of 93.53 goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur. Baaw. Oh, Baaw.
Holy Trinity College of Kamsur. And our best marching majorettes, DLC Category A.
Goes to we have on first place with an average score of 93.58. Goes to San Rafael National High School, Tigaon. Ayun. Magayon. Ayan na.
Oh, iyan ang tama. Majorette man magkuha.
Majorette ang magkuha. Oh, see? Oh, ano?
Majorette lucky ang nagkuha.
Oh. Araw
Tama.
ka yan. Majorette na tunay.
Correct.
Oh.
We'll now proceed to the awarding of the Best Marching DBC Lyre Corps, Category A.
Yan, Councilor, de pagsusunod si Councilor de Rosario.
Makatako.
10th place.
10th place.
With an average score of 90.10.
90.10 goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
9th place with an average score of 90.11 goes to
Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Oh, si 9th place o niligdi. Yan. Tenchan. Ay. Okay. Sige, sa ano na kita? Oh, 9th place, representative. Ay na, oh sige. Yan.
8th place.
8th place.
With an average score of 90.12.
Goes to Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Kaya pala hindi ka mo giri-giriro ngay.
Viva la Viren!
Viva la Viren! Viva la Viren! Ayan.
7th place. With an average score of 90.24 goes to
Laiseo di Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Oh, yan.
6th place. With an average score of 90.98 goes to
Universidad di Santa Isabel, Pili, Camarines Sur.
USI Pili Campus. Oh, namumula na pati Magdalagan. Fifth place with an average score of 91.11 goes to
Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Pamplona, please receive your trophy. Pamplona. Ay, dali-dalian ko yan.
Kung ako, dalian kong maray.
Iyo.
Kung ako, Hirong Kadete.
Fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of 91.32.
With an average score of 91.32 goes to
La Consolacion College of Baao. Baao, Camarines Sur. Ay, kung anong kuya dali-dali. Third place.
third place.
With an average score of 91.33. Goes to
Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
second place. With an average score of 91.34. Goes to
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ali Saragay, Camarines Sur.
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
First place.
And our best marching DBC Lyre Corps, Category A, with a score of 91.95, goes to
Don Servillano Platoon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Garo bagay kita pa din nasa peryahan.
Pinangani.
Oh, next.
Okay.
sige.
We'll now announce the winners for the best marching majorettes DLC Category B. Si mga majorettes, magpreparar na Category B.
Yan.
Majorettes ang majorettes, bayi.
Si paborito kong majorettes, majorette, nakapreparar na.
10th place, with a score of 89.121, goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School. Any representative? 9th place, with a score of 89.39, goes to
Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Calabanga National High School.
Eighth place.
8th place, with a score of 89.65, goes to
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camsur.
Majorette ha, majorette.
7th place,
Seventh place
with a score of 90.117,
goes to Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Majorette ha, majorette.
Ay, grabe naman yan.
Iyo, majorette.
Amayo.
Sabi ni Councilor Lito, majorette da.
6th place,
Okay. Palsong. Alam mo na. Mayo.
ako na maabot kanita, barangay mo garon eh. With a score of 90.24, goes to
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Ikaroy ang pinakamayaman na media personality. May barangay ka na, may pilot high school ka pa. 5th place,
Okay? Sige.
5th place, with an average score of 90.68,
Goes to San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay.
Libon, Fourth place. Fourth place with an average score of 91.30 goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School. Daet, Camarines Norte. Ay na si mga taga-Daet. Ayun! Mga kababayan ko.
Majorette ang makuha.
Majorette. Oo, sabi ko na. Oo. Ang kababayan kong Majorette. Yan ang kababayan kong Majorette.
Ano tabi, Sir Lito, na nagpaparadumang ka sa puro? Garo grabe ang pag-anggilid ay. Sa'yo na kita. Third place.
Third place.
With an average score of 91.70 goes to
Goa National High School. Siyempre sa Goa, Camarines Sur. Goa.
second place. Our second placer for the best marching majorettes DLC category B with a score of 91.72.
Sige na, kung maski mayo na si, kuma na si Majorette, pwede na si
goes to
Bahan, ano?
Malawag National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Malawag National High School, Nabua, second place. Oh, representative po. Oh. Yan na. Yan na. Si Sir na lang.
Yan na si Kuya Tomas Barandon.
Yan. Sige.
And our best marching majorettes DLC under category first placer with a score of 93.43 goes to
Santo Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Oh, dalaga na.
Ugbaon si Vice Mayor ay. Ugbaon si Vice Mayor Ligasyon.
Dali. Itong dali-daling luway-luway.
Yan, tas si Vice Mayor Ligasyon pati ang matawkang award.
Ay.
Yan.
Sad tubuhi.
Next.
We'll now award the best marching DBC Lyre Corps under category B. 10th place.
10th place with an average score of 86.96 goes to anong kaguluhan niyan?
Ay, nakasabit man.
Bihira talaga, oo. Goes to Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Calabanga. 9th place with an average score of 87.100 goes to Don Chofilo H. Dilango
Memorial High School. Tama? Memorial High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. O, labu-labuhon talaga. 8th place with a score of 87.68 goes to
Goa Science High School,
Goa, Camarines Sur. 7th place. Labu-labuhon talaga, sabi ni Chairman.
And our 7th place with its average score of 87.78 goes to
Malawag National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. 6th
Malawag
place.
National High School.
With a score of 87.84 goes to
Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
5th place with a score of 87.94
goes to San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Fourth place.
Fourth place with a score of 88.10 goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
second place With it, third place. Third place with a score of 88.25 goes to
Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
second place with a score of 89.83% goes to
Buhi St. Joseph's Academy, Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
first place.
And our best marching DBC Lower Corps under Category B with an average score of 89.92 goes to
Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
We'll now proceed to the awarding of the Best Marching Unit CAT Boys Category 2. CAT2 Boys. 10th place
With a score of 82.95
goes to
Don Servillano Platoon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Cerveliano Platon Memorial High School.
9th place with an average score of 82.97% goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Okay. 8th place
8th place
with a score of 83.03 goes to
Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. 7th place with a score of 83.79 goes to
Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili, Camarines Sur. Oh, yan talaga ang apod na dalagan.
Yan talaga.
6th place.
6th place with an average score of 83.82%
goes to
Victor
Bernal. Victor Bernal High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Seventh place yan, 7th place. Pakitaw na
6th
po.
place, 83.82, Victor Bernal High School, Nabua. 5th place, with a score of 83.89, goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. 4th place.
with a score of 83.96, goes to
Lagunoy Lagunoy High School, Lagnoy, Camarines Sur.
3rd place, with an average score of 85.81, goes to
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camsur.
Tambo.
2nd place, with a score of 85.88, goes to
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. And our best marching unit, CAT Boys, CAT2 Boys, Category 2, with an average score of 87.100, goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Our best marching unit, CAT2 Boys, Category 2, is the University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. We'll now proceed to the best marching unit, CAT2 Girls Category. 10th place,
10th place
with an average score of 88.149,
goes to Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place, with an average score of 88.77, goes to
Tambo National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Eighth place with an
Eighth
average
place.
score of 89.106 goes to Santa Lutgarda High School, Cabusao.
And our seventh placer with an average score of 89.113 goes to San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Sixth place,
Sixth place with an average score of 89.115 goes to Buhi Saint Joseph Academy, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Buhi St. Joseph Academy, Incorporated, Buhi, Cam Sur. All right.
Fifth place. Fifth place.
Fifth place with an average score of 89.123 goes to
Seferino Arroyo, Day pangani tapos. O sige, sa ito na. Seferino Arroyo, Iriga City. Fourth place.
fourth place with an average score of 89.126 goes to
Lagonoy High School.
siyempre sa Lagonoy.
Natural. Siyempre. Oh.
And our third place with an average score of 89.123 goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Oh.
kung
Na
anong
ano?
po yan.
May ano po dyan?
Everyone is invited to watch the concert later tonight with Yang Constantino and Pupil, brought to us by Yamaha Motor Philippines.
Garon nabasa ko na ini kasubago ay.
You.
Ano?
And our second place with a score of 91.96 napaduman sa
Garon nabasa ko na ini kasubago. Pareho. Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School. Oh, itong dalaga na ano ni. Tama lang. And our best marching unit, C82 Girls, Category 2, with an average score of 93.129, goes to the University of St. Anthony.
Iriga City.
Digin na kita sa pag-iiriwalan. Ang pag-iiriwalan sa Category 2. Most Disciplined C80 Unit, Public Schools. 10th place, with an average score of 90.48, goes to
Magarao National High School. Magarao. Ha? Ayo. Garo iyo, sir.
Ninth place.
Pwede.
Ninth place with an average score of 90.57 ang barangay ni Roy San Ramon.
Pilot National High School. San Ramon, Pilot National High School. Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place. Lagunoy. Eighth place with an average score of 90.62 goes to
Picture muna. Yan.
pati score may selfie.
Goes to San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Seventh place with a score of 91.42 goes to
Victor Bernal High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
our sixth placer with an average score of 91.44. Sixth place with an average score of 91.44. Napaduman mangyaray sa Nabwa
National High School, Nabwa. Nabwa. Ayan. This is it.
Fifth
Okay.
place.
Ayaw na. Si ma'am.
Fifth place with an average score of 91.46 goes to
Si Firino Arroyo. Nagsusuba lang ako.
ay sala. Parang nagjo-joke.
Sige. Behave.
Our
Fourth place
with an average score of 91.49 goes to
Santa Lutgada High School, Tabusaw, Camarines Sur. Hayaan natin ang mga bata na magsaya. Diba?
Viva la Viren!
Viva! Huwag tayong KJ. Huwag kang KJ.
Naman kong KJ, AR ako.
Third
Third place with an average score of 91.54.
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Juan kung anong ko yan? Yun na ni. Second place with an average score of 91.66. Napaduman sa
Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Ocampo. And our most disciplined CAT unit. Pinakadisiplinado.
Nakaluwas sa
Haraniyo na maray sa sentro kang Naga.
Arayo. Sinasabi ko Ha? Gurado ka? Pustahan.
Napaduman sa with an average score of 92.78. Napaduman sa Naga City Science High School.
Bago ako nagsabi ka to
Ay kay Puan Gabus. Pumarada, nanalo, kumuha lahat. Ay, discipline yan ha, most discipline. Ay, mga baby.
Sige na.
Si nag-award sa Indo, dahil man nahiling.
Okay.
Ang alumni, dahil man kaibanan. Alumni na.
Okay.
Fourth place.
Salamat.
Most
Okay.
disciplined CAT Unit Category 2.
Ay.
Congratulations sa Naga City Science High School. Most disciplined CAT Unit Category 2. Private schools. Fourth place. With an average score of 90.34.
Ayan. Goes to Lagunoy High School. Yan, parang nag-announce, nagpapapicture. Lagunoy. Ha? Oo nga.
Sige.
Malay mo.
Third place. With an average score of 90.46. Goes to
Buhi St. Joseph Academy, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Buhi.
Buhi St. Joseph.
Hay na to, si
Ang
Buhi.
masayo mo di Buhi Street.
Big receipt.
Big receipt na ni Vice. Buhi, mana?
Ay, grabe naman.
Yan, nagkadalaga na.
Yan.
Third place. Second place.
Second place ay
91.58 ang score. Napaduman sa
Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
First place. And ang pinaka-disiplinadong CAT unit sa Category 2 sa mga pang-pribadong eskwelahan.
Universidad din sign.
92.81. Napaduman sa
University of St. Anthony. Iriga City.
Yusant bang kamu? Iriga pala, Iriga. Ayun na, saroon na ni Yunel. And the overall champion for the CAT Category 2, may saro sa Majorettes, may 4 sa Marching Band, may saro sa CAT Boys, CAT Girls saro man, Most Discipline Unit sarong trophy. Ang overall champion sa CAT Category 2,
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
We'll now proceed to the best marching unit, MAPE Boys. MAPE. Category 2. Fifth place. With an average score of 86.144. Napatuman sa
Don Servillano Platoon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ayan na.
Oto na. Giraray. Ika-4 na pwesto. May score na 87.110. Napaduman sa
Ay nako. San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Third place.
Magibo kitang Roy San Ramon Memorial High School. Third place, with a score of 87.127, goes to
Lagunoy High School. Lagunoy. Behave.
Anong hanap nindo?
Mamaya. Mamaya ka.
Second place. Tayong hagad nindo.
Mamaya ka, ha?
Di yung itao. with a score of 90.124.
Sabi ko sa Indo, dahil lugod din ni, ano.
Goes to
Severino.
ay day panganita po. Subalang Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Okay.
Oh. Iyo kayang inagad nindo. Oh. Our first place.
First place.
With a score of 91.130, napaduman sa
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Garo baga da repeat man lang.
Karupig repetiray.
Best Marching Unit, Mapi Girls, Category 2.
Data na ba sa ako nini? Sige
With
lang.
an average score of 86.136, goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Ayun na.
Tapos naman. Okay. Picture.
Fourth place. With an average score of 87.111, goes to
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Bago pa man yan memorial. Bago man yan, sir, memorial.
Third place.
Third place.
With an average score of 87.128, goes to
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Second place. With an average score of 90.125, napaduman sa Iriga.
Bula.
Bula. Bula ni o Iriga? Iriga City.
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
First place. Sige, magsaya kayo.
First place.
Viva la Virgen! Ayan.
With an average score of 91.13, our best marching unit for Mapi Girls, Category 2, goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Si Biggie Iriwalan, Giraray. Our most disciplined unit, Mapit 2. Fifth place. With an average score of 91.55, goes to
Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur, Tinambak. Yan.
Don Serviliano Platon Memorial High School. Fourth place.
Fourth place.
With an average score of 91.60, goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Akala ko San Ramon na naman. San Jose na akong pala.
Palis na.
Third place. With an average score of 91.65, goes to
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Second place. Sige daw. With an average score of 91.79.
Naagaw.
Mayo sa Iriga.
Naagaw.
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Naagaw. place.
And our most disciplined unit, Mapit 2. Oh,
Iriga City.
the University of St. Anthony. And our overall champion for the MAPE Category 2, 1 trophy for the Marching Majorettes, 4 for the Marching Band DBC Lyre, MAPE Boys, 1, MAPE Girls, 1, Discipline Unit, 1, and our overall MAP champion for the MAPE Category 2 goes to
Iriga City. Oh, kaman nagsabi ka yan?
the University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
St. Anthony. Sabi nito. Oh, sige na. University of St. Anthony. Nakuha na. Ayun
Sa
na.
ngaran po kan gobyerno lokal, we wish to thank the Department of Education, Commission on Higher Education, TESDA, Bicol Federation of Active and Reserve PMT Commandants and Instructors League Incorporated, the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club Incorporated, Uswag Riders Eagles Club, the Bicol Non-Eagles Association Incorporated, Bicol Non-Eagles Volunteer Brigade, all ROTC Command and Army, Air Force, Navy, and Coast Guard, and other civic groups. Kabalikat Civicum 134167, CARE Incorporated, Kabalikat Bicol, ACES Incorporated, Newax Incorporated, Partido Pili Naga, Police Hotline Movement, Cispara Libanon Rescue Team, Naga City Health Office, Rescue, Red Cross, Bicol Medical Training Center, Naga City Hospital, Savers Incorporated, kapisanan ng mga broadcaster ng Pilipinas, Naga City Hall Press Corps, PNP Naga, Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Public Safety Office, Coast Guard, Army, and Philippine Air Force. Sa Indibogabos, Happy Fiesta, Bicolandia.
Dapat kinaiban na.